nyo? Are you all excited for art? I really need a D-rest. There's gonna be a D-rest day. We'll try and make some things look presentable and learn how to use the programs again. Yeah. My main goal is the first marriage happened. Who got married? Shinobu and Aku. Kyawa and Art. Yes, I will be drawing. We're gonna try and get some sketches in and kind of just like work on a pose, sketch it out. Probably not go into a render, but how come stream's been going for 15 minutes and there hasn't been a Discord ping? Because I was trying to get my tablet to work. Also, I was trying on new clothes. Alright. At stream alerts. My desk is too small for a keyboard, so I'm gonna have to force myself to actually learn the hotkeys on the on my tour box to make sure that I can actually do it. Notification! Yes, the notification has been sent out. You're welcome. So for those who slept early, for those of you who have bedtimes that are at like 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. like, you know, my parents or my grandparents who go to bed before sunset. I was streaming until like 3:30 a.m. last night. I wanted to stop like around midnight, but then like starting at midnight, I would get a raid. And then like, okay, I'll give 30 more minutes. And then I got another raid. I gave 30 more minutes, and then this happened like 8 times. So I ended up streaming very late, but I was enjoying the Pokopia. Pokopia is a lot of fun. I have had a blast with the video game. And I plan on playing more. Yeah, Shinobu missed out on my aqueduct. I think, yeah, I think Shinobu, you missed the aqueduct. That whole adventure. I could boot it up and show people what I did before we get into art. But I'm at a point where like I don't know my best thing, yeah. So I got a Pokemon I think a lot earlier than I expected. At least I couldn't find an alternate water source. So yeah, let me just do a very brief. I'm not even gonna change the music here. I just lost music. We're back. Yeah, I only got like 4 hours of sleep. But that's on me. Luckily, vacation is soon. Oh my god, this is the first time I've actually seen it during daytime, because I always play at night. Yeah, I'm not gonna change the music or anything, but here, let's welcome in the crew. Here, just gonna bring you in. Yep. Welcome in, bird. Welcome in, you. Who's this? It's a monkey. Or no, it's a puppy. Fido. Fido. So this is the second area I went into. Okay, yeah. Fine wall decoration. Anybody else? Alright. So coming up here. I will unveil the house later when I'm actually recording. So we had them build that. I cleared out some ash. Sure, I'll break. Ow! Ponko has caught a toy again. She's meowing like crazy. I put some junk in here. Also, dang, the StarCraft music goes hard for this. I'm gonna just move this out of the way. I like how I can also just like place stuff in here. Wait, my fossil got destroyed. It turned into a metal. Wait, I had a fossil in here. It got deleted. I guess stuff in here gets deleted. Unless I picked it up accidentally. Anyway. Ponko, get over here. Oh, you got a toy. She wants to play fetch. Alright, come on. Drop it. Or just... Okay. You dropped it out of range. What? The room is different? What the heck is this? Oh yeah, so it's rainy. So I tried to force a lot of Pokemon to spawn over here, but nobody did. Oh wait, hold. More Pokemon. I never get to play during the day. What is this? What are you? You are a Kiarastreams. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen the game during sunlight because I always have to play at night. Alright. So obviously it's raining now. Oh yeah, here is my moat I had to make in order to make it more humid. So I kind of did this whole shit. The Poke Center's done, so we'll unveil that next time we start recording. Yeah, there's the Onyx. Let's get humid. Oh yeah, I found this place, and I put a rock up. honey. Yeah, so I don't know where I'm supposed to get water for this, so I made an aqueduct. See, is anybody here? No one spawned up here yet? Yeah, but I had to take the water because I actually don't know what the game expects you to do here. I'll be honest with you. Recipe for a mirror ball. Because the only water I could find is way the hell over here. Oh, there's someone here. All the way over there. See, so I had to get the water all the way across the zone. Oh, it's a this is a Pidgeot. Pidgeotto. Are these all the Pokemon that only show up during daytime? Yeah. All the Pokemon only show up during daytime. Horizontal stripe print. See anybody else? Anybody else spawning? Yeah, so the water had to come all the way from over here. From this source. I literally could not find any other water anywhere. And I have not been through that yet. So that's kind of my big project that I did. We got some vegetables growing. And I'll do one check while I have it on to see if anything's spawning during the daytime. Trace of a Pokemon. Who's this? Bed with a plush. Has anybody showed up here? Oh yeah, I need tomatoes. I got wheat and I got tomatoes. Alright, anyway, that's what I've done. So, got some daytime only pokes, which will be nice. Because, yeah, the only time I'm playing this game is at nighttime. Which is, quite funny, I think. Type 1 if it's amazing. Now, I haven't spent too much time on designing anything, but... Yeah. Get an antique bed. Yeah, so made a ton of progress. And now that it's rainy, everything is growing a lot better. Even if there's some stubborn blocks that refuse to get dry. But like I went and, you know, beautified the stairs. Look at that. In the Kiara way of spending as little effort as possible. Alright, let's save and go art. We'll continue yapping. That's what I wanted to show you. Save and quit. Save and quit. No. Yes. Kiara is taking pictures of Shinobu? What? How much am I abusing that camera? Why did you give me a camera? Do you get to see the photos that get taken? No? Okay. So I'm taking all the creep shots of everybody on the island. I got blackmail for later. Spread those Whoa, Zara! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I've had to do that way too many times. I would never ask somebody else to do it. Open wide so I can take a photo. Anyway, just healthcare, Zara. Sometimes you need stuff looked at. If you haven't already done anything, go get a physical. If you can afford it, go get a physical. They're important. Especially nowadays. Yeah, it's healthcare. The amounts of people who have seen me naked in like hospitals and like doctor context, it's kind of insane. Especially since like one of the places I go to is like a teaching hospital. So there's always like grad students and stuff. So I was like, hey, you mind if a grad student comes in here and checks you out? And like, I'll just always say it's like, I always support education. I am a strong supporter of education. So I will continue to allow people to look at me for education. You're also on the Adamantoy server. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Huh. Ayla push a blitzball? What? What is this OST that's playing? This is blitzball. This isn't in my playlist. You want to be a blitzball when you grow up? Do you really? Do you really want to be handled by Waka, of all people? No, I'm already not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy X, though I think it's worth a replay eventually. However, I think we can all agree Waka is the heckin' worst. We hate Waka. Brudda. Who is gonna go fight like world-ending threats by kicking a frickin' soccer ball at him? Isn't Waka's like entire theme that he's racist? It's been a while. I don't remember exactly. I don't like those owl bed, brudda. The voice acting in Final Fantasy X is very funny. Especially when everybody's speaking Albed, and you can tell that the voice actors were just given, here's some syllables to read, just read them. And that's exactly what it sounds like. Ooh, ah, ni na, ah, bo, ba. Or something. So, are you supposed... Okay, question for the Final Fantasy X players who do enjoy the game, who have watched people play the game. Are you supposed to get completely destroyed in the story blitzball match? Where you have Tidus come in and play, and then everybody cheers on Waka, 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 and then Waka comes in? Because I got demolished like 10-0. I didn't, like, the crowd did not deserve to be that happy for Waka to come in. Like, I did not get a single goal. Everybody's cheering on Waka and going nuts, and we got the triumphant music playing for Waka, and then enemy goal, enemy goal, enemy goal. I swear like 4 goals happened during that, so what a silly game. Yeah, so Tidus, the star blitzball player, I could not score a single goal. Waka could not score a single goal the entire time. I was hoping to get at least one. Whenever I do get around to replaying Final Fantasy X, I think my goal for that is score 1 goal. Did you learn the Jek shot? The super magnificent Jek shot Mark III? I don't think so. Final Fantasy X is one of those games that feels like it could be very grind heavy. Especially for the Dark Aeons. I don't even know how you get that without just like grinding. Learn Daddy Shot. Isn't there like a 30-hour category or something? Like, the game does not respect your time for side stuff. Needless to say, I didn't do any of it. Hello, Java Beans. Yojimbo Zanmato? Yeah, I didn't... $10 hours for speedrun before cutscene remover, like do something with cutscene remover?
Return of Art.
Yes, Jaku. Thanks for the 27 months. Jaku! It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be drawing. As I get pumpkin spit on my face. Yeah, Nemesis and everything. Oh, Jaku, I want you to know this. So I went to Japan in April last month. And, you know, I used that as an opportunity to speak Japanese. Without you? Well, I would have asked you, but it was a family trip. My cousin and his wife requested that I join to help them out. So I don't think it would be as fun for you in that situation since I had my hands tied. But I did do some interesting stuff, like play in a Japanese mahjong parlor. But also, there's a cafe I went to where I spoke Japanese, and they sat us. And then the person got an English menu. And then the waitress apologized to me for speaking English. Which is like the reverse Nihongo Jozu. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, so apparently my pronunciation has gotten a lot better. Like, I know my pitch accent has a lot of work, but yeah, I did get Nihongo Jozu'd on a trip by an old guy at a castle, but yeah, Computer Geek, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you. Yeah, I took some awesome photos, and yeah, we need to go back. I need to save money, though. I'm currently broke, Jaku, so unless you could float me some cash, I am not traveling to Japan until next year when I climb Mount Fuji. Which, I guess it's in flux depending on how the surgery goes. I'm not going to book anything until, or think about booking anything until I recover from that. How long you know Japanese? I've been studying for about 10 years. Watashi wa Nihongo o jouzu hanashimasu yo. But yeah, it'll be a fun time. So climbing all the way to the top of Fuji is the primary goal. So I'm gonna spend like 0 time in Tokyo, 0 time in Osaka, 0 time in Kyoto, and just do the countryside. Arigato. Kono tempura wa oishi desu. Saki onegai shimasu. Alright, I'm gonna make somebody angry. I'm gonna make somebody very angry if I continue this. So we're gonna stop. But yeah, Jaku, we need to do something. But if you want to join on the climb, that's gonna be what we're gonna do. It's gonna require training. The climb is no joke. It's high altitude, strenuous, very long. Will take over a day. But I'm gonna be prepared. I'm literally, like, as soon as the hip replacement is done, I'm gonna start going hard. Saki ga daisuki desu. I did learn that pronouncing Japanese is not free. Because trying to say things like "gochitosama deshita" and other things was really hard for people who haven't done it before. Yeah. Sake ga daisuki desu. Daisuki. 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 Anata wa daisuki. I need to work on rolling my R's more so I can sound like a gangster. Like Kiki in Link to the Past and his gangster racket of opening up the Palace of Darkness door. Imagine you go into Palace of Darkness in Link to the Past and then Kiki shuts the door behind you and charges you money to get out. That'd be great. Ultimate Yakuza move. The hardest part for me is listening to it spoken. My hardest part is still producing it. Like, I can understand it way better than I can speak it. In terms of, like, coming up with a sentence to say on the fly. Like, if someone says it, I'm good, but, yeah. Syllables and sounds get mashed together when spoken quickly. There's also a lot, it's like, so textbooks will teach you Japanese in a very polite manner. So you don't learn all of the shortcuts. So you have like shimau, which is like, oh, regrettably something happens, to jau. So you have like nani nani te shimau to nani nani jau. Like, it gets shortened to that a lot of times in casual conversation. So way more than English, Japanese has like contractions and short form of a lot of words, and if you just don't know them, they can throw you off completely. And as with like any language, if you don't understand like one part of the sentence, it can throw a lot of the other sentence into question until you figure out how to parse the part you don't know. You're like, okay, now the pieces come together. It's like, rather than having one puzzle piece missing, one train in the one track link, one chain link taken out, like the whole thing crumbles. Which is another thing that makes it quite difficult to work with. I saw Sakura speak and don't know if it's a good program to learn Japanese. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. What is Sakura speak? Ooh. Thank you, Zero. I'm getting some final things set up here. Tour box console. Anybody use a tour box? Tour box. It's kind of like Duolingo. Well, Duolingo sucks. And it'd be terrible at teaching you anything. Alright, come on. How do I move you? Alright, as usual, I've got some problems. I'm trying to figure out before we go art. Duolingo is not a language learning platform. I realized this very quickly when I tried doing it. It is a game that dangles the carrot under the stick and the feel-good chemicals, but does not reward proper learning. It is not great. All right, chat. Here's the problem I have. See this little thing right here? This little plus? Right by my hair? I can't get rid of it. I need to move it away, and I don't know how. So I'm requesting help if anybody knows how to move this sucker. You will give me sub money. Oh wait, hang on. I could do this better. Chat. Look into my eyes. You will gift me lots of subs. Whoa. Alright. That was funny. I laughed too hard, now I'm dizzy. Alright, how do I delete you? If anybody knows, that's what's stopping me from arting right now. This is the last hurdle because it's in the freaking way. I hypnotized myself. is what happened. I'm like, whoa. Alright, let's see. Tour box, how to... Yeah, I'm in the tour box console. But I can't figure out how to move it. Oh, D-pad HUD. There we go. I found it. Yeah. Got it. We're good. Alright, try. I laughed too... So, does anybody else have asthma? Y'all are watching me on Twitch. You definitely have... Someone here definitely has asthma. I know it. I know you do. I can't be the only one. I need to take a puff of an... If I laugh too hard, I need a hit. Let me go get a hit.
No?
Boy. So in random other news, I bought a corset, which I've never used before. Nothing like ridiculous, cause like I find the corset look to be kind of gross, and I'm talking like the hourglass corsets where like it cinches your waist in by like 10 inches or something insane, right? I was like, I just want like a tiny bit, like 3 inches. You know, give me like 3 inches. Because I think I have a pretty good body shape overall. So I tried it on, and outside of me being incapable of tying a bow behind my back right now, I'm gonna have to learn. I was like, dang, this is like kind of insane. It's a proper one with steel bones. Cause it's just like it's just ever so slightly. I want to be like minimally invasive, just to get a ever so slight silhouette. Yeah. Like it's not something I would wear regularly because it's still very constrictive. But I put it on like, and it was like transformation level. Like holy shit, it was it was kind of insane, like how much of a difference just like literally like I think like 3 inches made. I'm curious if I can get there just like naturally without having to wear it, but yeah, so like if I ever wear like fancy clothes, like a dress or something, I feel like it could help quite a bit with the overall look. Because I'm not a big dress wearer. Like if I want to wear something, I want to wear something heckin' fancy. I want to wear something frilly. I don't want to wear something frou-frou. You know, I don't want to wear a Madoka frilly dress, you know, with thigh highs and a choker and other stuff, you know, big bows and all that. I wanna wear more elegance stuff. Basically, something that people would actually wear. Yeah, I do not like the frilly dress look. It's like very Victorian. Very like 1800s style. It looks like you're living out on the prairie. Yeah, the Lolita dress, like draw me in art, that's fine. You know, draw me in whatever I want, but like I would never go out in public in one. Yeah, Saber's. I don't want to look like frickin' Saber. Yeah. Yeah. I want something a little bit more sleek, maybe a little bit more revealing. Yeah. Yeah, so, something that's like, I guess, more something that like would be worn outside of like cosplaying at a convention. You know? That's my goal. But good news is the cheap stuff I bought fits well, and I think looks good. And I almost ruined it. These are like cream colored jean shorts, and I spilt curry on them. But luckily, I was able to fix it and get it recovered. Mm-hmm. I need that saber. Yeah. But like, I don't like how its effect on like my lung capacity. Like you wear one, like you're gonna feel the pressure because it's a corset squeezes you. No matter how good it fits, the intent of the corset is to squeeze you into a more desirable shape, however you deem that to be. So you're gonna get a lot of very you're gonna get a lot of varying side effects. Yeah, it squeezes. All right. So I'm thinking maybe I'll bring it to Limit Break and just try it on under some shirts and see how I feel about it. You know, get some work, because like you don't want to like do intense exercise or a whole bunch of stuff, because like when you wear one, it kind of like locks your posture, so you can't really bend well. Yeah. I would never wear one for like fashion. It'd be like, this is something that goes underneath everything else and is never visible, and ideally you would have no idea I was wearing one. That's the intent. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to work quite nicely. Cause I looked into like my floor length mirror. I was like, dang, I look pretty hot. Like, it was just enough of a change to like make a big visual difference like that. No, like, it's not something you would wear every day. Thank you, Cap. This would be like, okay, if there's really an outfit I need, because I wanna work up to like wearing like crop tops and basically stuff that, you know, you may see some tummy or midriff or other stuff that you can't really do with a corset because then it'd be visible. But yeah, well, we will see what all I can get away with. Kiara, tummy and midriff. Time to go remove some ribs and stamp my body into a new form. Yeah. When does it stop? When will it ever stop? I should probably change this playlist. It's gonna give me DMCA. Oh, also, when I get back from my first... Okay, for those of you who don't know, am I stalling from drawing? Yes, I am stalling because I'm nervous that I'm going to make a fool of myself again. I am going to be gone for another week. Starting Friday. I'm going to be gone until the following Sunday. Yeah. I'm leaving you again. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. So, yeah, I'll be heading to RPG Limit Break. And this will thankfully be the last trip until SGDQ. So all of June, I should be here. Hopefully. Hopefully. So I'm gonna need to make up and potentially do a sellout stream at the end of the month. What was that? Sorry, something happened. What was that? I think everything's fine. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. False alarm. Nothing happened. Yeah, so I plan on streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last stream before heading on a trip. And when I come back from limit break, I'm going to be hitting incentives hard. So I want to make it through all of my big incentives that I have. So I still have a lot to get through for September from last year. And there is a potential that once again this year, I have a surgery in August that I'm going to be off from work, and then I do nothing but streaming. So I may do a little subathon thing again or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I don't think that we're gonna beat last year. I don't intend to, but you know, would be nice. It would be nice to get a little bit of a boost. All right, let's draw. All right. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Alright, so this is the art we worked on 6 months ago. And we're gonna try and make it better. Here, let's group these as runes. Wait, how the heck does this work? This doesn't look right. Looks like I lost the glow. Maybe that's what I had. It like barely looks like it's glowing. Okay, let me undo. Yeah, see, that looks so much better. So much more glowy. This is what it's supposed to look like. So why, when I put it in a folder, did it change? Yeah, literally, I put it in the folder. What? See, here it is outside the folder. Here it is in the folder. Outside the folder. In the folder. Why is it like this? What? What does the check do? I mean, I've got, yeah, the glows aren't doing anything once they're in there. But the glows are everything. All right. Time for 3 hours of Kiara doesn't draw, but diagnoses technical problems. What? This isn't Photoshop. This is Clip Studio Paint. I haven't used Photoshop in a year. That could be your new favorite show? What is Loverish? Welcome to the stream. Doshi, thank you for the 8 months. Do you happen to use Clip Studio Paint, Loverish? I'm trying to understand this behavior. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Layer settings. Says draft layer, clipped layer below, lock layer, change layer name. Maybe a layer folder is not what I want. Because I just wanted, all I wanted to do was just like organize these together. And it won't do it. Okay, gotcha. We are Deb. Deb, do you use Clip Studio Paint? Okay, maybe you can help me with this. So I've got 3 layers for the glow effect. I would like to group them into a folder. So I can say, this folder has the glowy stuff. However, when I move the layers into the folder, this happens. Hold. It cuts off all the effects. And all that's happening, you can see here on the right side of the screen. As soon as they go into the folder, the effects stop. Which is very strange. And I'm curious what the cause is. Yeah, I'll be right back. BRB. Not the switch to you, Shiki. No. No. No switch to you. Okay. Time to noodle. I'm noodling. Oh, I have a question, chat. Very random. While I'm trying to figure this out, because this is actually an important thing to understand with Clip Studio Paint. If I'm going to get good at this program, is to like be organized. You figured it out? Depth the savior. What's the tech? Highlight the folder. Okay, let me move the stuff in there. Okay, got it. It's cherry Coke. We'll call it runes. We'll call it runes. There we go. Thank you. I'm surprised that's not default. Alright, so now I can just hide the whole thing with one hide and keep the runes together so I can actually just draw them. Isn't it amazing how many, like, oddly specific things there are in programs like this? Alright. So this is my current layer here. So what do I want to do with this? So looking at this, I don't really like it. It doesn't really make too much sense. I feel it doesn't make too much sense. So let's go through here and see if we can make this better. This hand is terrible. This hand is trying its best to hang on. Also, is my canvas too big? I don't think my PC can handle it. How do people get big canvases to work in this program without collapsing? Alright, so let's go down to like size 7 here. Alright, so like the hips, like, let's ignore the dress here, right? What would my body actually look like here? Like if I put like, you know, rib cage here. I'm coming in like that. Then like here it would kind of flare out. I want to like cinch in the waist more. I think either way, my hips are a little out of whack. Like maybe here we'll bring them in harder. Oh. I don't know how that happened. I was trying to think of like feminine body shapes and like how this would actually work out. This whole arm, I think, is too short. This part to like here is too short. It's like this whole thing probably needs to be like down here instead. So if I do like a, let's see, how do I do a loop tool? Clip Studio Paints. Alright, I want to look for loop. So scale, rotate, top menu, up, down, eraser, pen, pencil, move layer. Alright, we got copy, paste. Cut, deselect. I need to get lasso tool. Pen, pencil, yeah, brush, airbrush, decoration, undo, redo. Light table, edit timeline, auto select. Selection area is this. Wait, that's deselect. Selection area is, oh, it's this. There we go. Okay. So basically we take this part This is gonna be partly me relearning hotkeys so I can like be more efficient and like know how to use the program. Type 1 if you're ready for the Kiara art arc to continue. Alright, so now we have this. So now we want to move it. We want to move this down. So I need to find the hotkey for... This is like learning how to use a different program, you know. Alright, move layer is this, maybe? Okay, there we go. Got it. So like probably like right here. Just a little bit. Just a hair. Then we could press that button to deselect. So we can do that button to select. Then we do this to move the layer, and then we can move it around, and then I can press these buttons to deselect and undo. And there we go. Okay, so we got some movement there. Okay, so this, then we'll deselect with that. And we can go back to our pen. Kind of box this in. Alright, so this so what this did is it lengthened this guy. And I'm gonna be talking through my thought process, and here's what I'll say, chat. Please, backseating is absolutely allowed. Because I am bad. So the goal is to get good, and by getting good, I need to learn, and by getting learned, I need people to teach me. So, please, please, please teach me. Like, one thing I want to get down better is like just general body structure. I see a lot of stuff like this boob is way too big. God, why is my... Oh, I see. I see what the problem is. Let's move you over here. Is this WoW? Why is WoW on my playlist? But yeah, this boob is way too big. Let's see if I can find like a good sketch pencil. So this boob is too big. So you probably need to like bring it in more. Right. And we can have it squish a little bit. Bring the outfit around. Have the boob squishing out. Let me redraw this curve. There we go. So now it's got a little bit of squish in there. But still really big. This is kind of like intended to be like more of a head-on look with this arm pulling backwards, but like I feel it's not really accomplishing that. So we'd have collarbones like here. Oh my god, please. Please, Windows. Windows crashed. god. I have to be really careful here with how I do this. Alright, so we need to match the boob size. That's another thing to do. And we're just trying to sketch and just make something workable. Alright, yeah, this boob's like 20% larger than this boob. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with this thing? How do y'all prevent the tablet from spinning around? This is actually a new problem. This is all my hands making this, not the pen. These just look very unrealistic. I don't think I can salvage this. Maybe I should just start from scratch. Oh, I'm missing the under boob, that's why. There, that should fix it. Yeah, there's a little bit of under boob here in my outfit. See? Can't really see it too well, but it's right there. And make it, yeah, squish around this. How are you doing, Rose? Welcome to Kiara Does Art Poorly. Enjoy your stay. so big? Do you ask that question often? Underboob versus sideboob, which is better? The world may never know. Yeah, I don't know. That's a little bit too extreme. I like that a little bit more. Now we'll take this side in more. I think that looks a lot better. Yeah, let's make the opacity different. Also, I can't get this to align back to 0. I need a hotkey to, like, you know, level set this. Hey, Charles. Hope you slept well. I didn't. You know what? Let's make this squish. Yeah, there we go. There's some squish. Okay, that's a little too much squish. How did that change the color? There, we got some boob squish. You went to bed at 3:30 and woke up at 8:30? Yeah. We're currently in the sketch around and find out phase of art. Goal of this stream is to kind of relearn the tools that I forgot and like just draw them. Don't care too much about how good it looks. Hey, they played this song at the concert. Alright, so we leave a little bit of a gap there. We have a little bit of boob line here. I think this already looks better. What arm prompt was this? Hades 2. I got the runes ready to go. So I need to figure out how to warp this and like get it into like a regular triangle because everything's so far freaking off. Yo, MRock 500 streams. Impressive. Hi, Chris. Chris, have you played Hades 2? I have not played it. So you probably know what this character is, right? It's got like these runes. Art has returned. Yes, Higa. Oh, that looks really weird. That looks better. Let's see, if I draw a line here as my hip line, that's probably what I should try and match. Which means I need to bring this in. Which if my hotkey, so there's lasso. Higa, what program do you use? Okay, I have a question for the Clip Studio Paint users. So, I kind of have this star, this right, you know, my right side of my dress, where it's like open and all sexy and stuff, right? That's what we're drawing here. I've seen people use, Charles, I'm not the biggest FF fan. Tifa is alright. Charles. You can't pull that on me. You have no idea what you mean? You know what I mean. Yeah, so I've seen people use, like, where they'll, like, do a selection like this, right? And then they'll kind of warp it, where it doesn't, like, move collectively like this. I can, like, push in on this side, it'll warp it over. How do you do that? Liquefy, okay. Let's see if I can find the hotkey for liquefy. Let's see, deselect, open, close. I'm doing a lot of like, so I'm forcing myself to use the Toolbox Pro, so I get good at it. So I basically, I'm not hunting around for tools, right, to do stuff. I'm just like spending my time on the art and not figuring out the stuff. So liquefy. Would it be in an operations subtool here? Charles is a big fan of Tifa. Oh, okay. So at the Square Enix concert I was at, sitting not directly in front of us, but like in the first row of the section in front of us, there were 4 girls, and they came as the FF7 girls. So you had an Eris, you had a Tifa, you had a Yuffie, and they looked the part. They really looked the part. Like, the Tifa looked like she could kick my ass, and almost definitely could kick my ass. Like, her arms were toned, her tummy was toned, like, she put in the work for that cosplay. It was really good. The Yuffie also had the exact same body type as Yuffie, like super small, thin as a beanpole. Like literally, they freaking nailed the look. It was very impressive. Okay, liquefy. Is this liquefy? There it is. Liquefy. J. All right, I need to find out. Let's see. Where can I put liquefy? Don't want to use anything on the knob. Scale, rotate. 2 remaining layer. Control shift. Not set. Not set. I want to press that. My table headed timeline. Auto select. Selectionary. Copy. Okay, here we go. We can use this for liquefy. No, that's... I want liquefy. There is no liquefy. Alright, we'll see if this works. Alright, so if I do... Yeah, there we go, liquefy. Alright, how does this work? Oh, wait, what? Whoa. Okay, this is a lot harder to look like than you all make it out to be. Oh, I thought this was just, oh, you just press the thing and it works, but no, okay, this is actually hard. Surprise! Art is hard. I guess it doesn't work too well if you have like a really complicated, like, look. So probably best to just like redraw this part, honestly. Just erase this. So I want my new waistline to be like, gosh, do I? It's like the lines coming from like the bust down to the hip, you know, kind of like basic is like this. I'm wondering like how curvy that should be. Or, and does it change? Because I shouldn't, like, thinking like the rib cage and how that would look here. You'd have like a little bit where it like pokes out and then like kind of comes back in, you know? It wouldn't be just a straight line. So maybe there'd be like a slight curve and then it curves back in like this. So like, let's erase this. So it'd be like, you know, you got you're following the ribs. So like, say it comes in here, it curves out a little bit, right? And then it comes back in, maybe? That's probably too much. This isn't the car? What? What you talking about? What do you mean it's not the car? Should it be the car? So this is probably, I'm thinking way too hard about this. Of what this should look like now. When really I just need to get better about drawing bodies in general before I can worry about little details like ribs. Like you have like ribs here and you have like ribs here. This would be the bottom of the rib cage. Just like the ribs are like a couple inches below the bottom of the boobs. I guess depending on how big your honkers are, but so I'm thinking like, you know, this is ribs right here, you know. So you're gonna get softer in this section. So you come off the bones a little bit, your muscles, and then that's at least the way I'm logically thinking about it. Even if, okay, here's the problem. This is all shifted right. I think that's why it looks so weird. It's like the shoulders don't match where the torso should be. So like, either I've got to be even thinner, like this. Yeah, so that's already looking a little bit better. And honestly, probably like a little bit more. Just up here. Let's see how it looks like without my waistline drawn in. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Arms are probably a little fat. Let's slim those up. Probably doesn't make sense to come in at this. The angle probably needs to be a little steeper as well, like that. Maybe a little bit rounded as well. Same here. You'd have like a little bit of a rounded bit here. Just ever so slightly. Like, you know, let's just take this. You could have like a little bit of a rounded bit here. And go out again. So you kind of have this little rounded point here. At this spot. That gives it a little bit of like muscle definition versus a straight line. Again, I am talking through what makes sense to me. See, I like this little crease. This tiny, tiny, barely noticeable crease right here. Right? Of where a muscle would end up being. So if I'm saying anything absolutely wrong, just yell at me. I'm not authoritative in art. This is me figuring things out. I do think I over narrowed my torso. It's a little much. It's we'll fix that. Stop freezing on me. The program. Is it time for a new computer? Let me see my resource monitor. Whoop. How much memory is this using? It's barely using any RAM. Yeah, it's not using any resources. So why is the performance so bad? Are there any hidden performance settings in here that like lock Clip Studio Paint from using more resources? Because every like 20 seconds it just freezes. Like if I just do this. Let's see. Let's spin it around. Go over here. Yeah, I'm only using a brush size of 7. And now it's not lagging. Because of course it's not. Okay, so I want my my little diamond to not be like right at the edge. It points towards the hip, so it's going to follow this line. It's going to follow this line. I want it to be like... Props to anybody who draws me because I am impossible. Alright, so here's where all of this stuff comes in. And then we kind of need to reframe this whole part. So lucky you, you're getting more under boob. I'm so heckin' hard to draw. I'm sorry, everybody. Alright, so there's that. I think this shoulder should come up a bit. Just a hair. I think it's like lying too low. Something like that. And then like this isn't a natural look for like the neck. It's like too narrow of a slope. Like basically the way the neck goes, you have like a bone here. Right? And you got like a bone going there. It's like it looks weird, right? There's something off. I think it's like maybe the shoulder length. 'Cause like this is where the collar is. Maybe a little bit higher. So like if I trace it out, like this should probably come down more. Because right now it's looking like this would be the bone shape. Like the shoulders don't have too much backwards motion, right? So we make something similar and maybe do that. It would have to come down here. Like this. No, being fun to draw is a compliment. I love that. I love that people would think I am fun to draw. Because that means people are more likely to draw me. Try and straighten out the sword a little bit. How do I rotate you? If I wanted to select you and then rotate, I'd probably need to do like the general transform tool. But not like the full liquefy. Aw, thank you, Chris. Thank you, Doric. Doric, can I... Okay, listen, it's killing me. It's killing me. I want to just like be playing piano out of context for people because I'm really proud of it. It's killing me. I want to share it because I'm so proud of it. Can I play Section B? Section B I'm most proud of. I won't tell people what it is. Build the height. Oh, but just froze. All right. It's my lips are sealed. Ah! It's killing me. Ah! Either way, I can't wait to show you guys. It's gonna be awesome. You'll see soon enough. It's gonna be sick. Yeah. This is a teaser of that's all you're gonna get. Where'd my pen go? Hello? Why? Oh, I have a selection going. Yeah. Okay. I'm still getting used to this program. Let's see. So I need to rotate this into place. Cause see how like the tip is not like perfectly centered. Which is a problem. All right, where's my like transform tool? I need to find it. It's in here somewhere. It's not liquefy. Orientation, comic text, ruler, move. Would it be in move? No. Oh yeah, let's save. Because I've done some work. Also, Dev, I am sorry you got obliterated. No ads for the next hour. Where the heck is the transform? Move tone power, select layer. Fill. Auto select, selection area. Decoration. I can just add bloodstain. View. Window. Let's see. Is there a transform in here? Color slider, color set, subtool, detail, workspace, palette dock, material. I'm gonna find it eventually. Yeah, chat, type 1 if you're excited about my non-announcement. Okay. I'm excited about it. All right. Is it down here? Scale rotate. Okay, there it is. Come on. Think. Okay, that's a little better. See, if I try and draw a line directly through this. Like that. Actually, how does the sword actually look? How thin is it? Yeah, it's pretty thin overall. All right, so this is the initial expression that I gave. Very angry Kiara. Very, very angry. Hi, Sako. Sako, I have a question regarding the panels. Do you know how to write cutely? I realized something that I need to go fix before I go put them up. Is I need to write like text for what it is. I need to like, okay, shout outs, credits. I need to write text for that. So no, Sako drew some lovely panels for me that I need to put on my Twitch page that I have not done yet. Because they're really cute. They're super, super cute. But like, I keep on forgetting to ask about text. I just need some like basic text to put on top of them. But yeah, we are drawing Kiara's. Toaster, would you like to join? Would you like to join in the Kiara drawing activities? Everybody's doing it. It's in. All right. So I know there'd be a hump here, right? I'm just trying to lab this out. So we have like a little hump in the shoulder where the collarbone comes in, right? Kind of like that. Just a little hump. Just a little touch. Consider this, I'm working on a little bit of anatomy. And then I wouldn't want all the collarbone visible, so this would be like something you'd only see in the outline. Like the collarbone, I'd probably want out by here. Same thing here, we have a little hump. God damn it. Hi, Fong. Fong, how do you draw me? It's impossible. I'm impossible to draw. I should have made an easier outfit. Yeah, so you see this little indent in the shoulder here. It's also going to come behind the neck. Actually, what is this? How does this thing frickin' attach? Oh, I see. It kind of like goes around. Remove clothing? Fong? Okay, so you definitely would not see the collarbones. Stop rotating automatically, Clips View Paint. Stop it. Also, this is really a choker, so... Hi, Anya. We're trying to improve the pose, but I drew my boobs way too big. Easy mistake, I suppose. Also, this should be like more over here, like a little bit higher up. Okay, this will make the boob squish make more sense. Look at that squish right there. I need to figure out how to stop Clips View Paint from like randomly just going all over the place. Like we got under boob, we've got boob squished, we got everything. But yeah, look how unreasonably huge they are. Like they don't look natural. Like they're too Was that an earthquake? Did I just get quaked? Or was that a shiki? Something shaked, I don't see a shiki. I think it was shiki. There was nothing. Okay. False alarm. Shiki is at fault. Yeah, I think they need to be a little bit more teardropped. Maybe something like that. Then that runs into the problem of this side's too big. How should the boob look from this angle? Because they're too circular. They're way too circular is the problem. God, they're so big. I think if I bring this curvature down, like, Like there instead, that'll be a little bit better. That's like a little too pointy. It's like too straight. How to draw water balloons video? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think the issue still is the left side, the left boob is just massive. So it's making everything look weird. Oh, you know, I think another problem is this whole piece in the middle is off center. Yeah, nothing is like, I didn't do a good job when I made this like centering anything. Like, see how the moon's like way over here instead of over here? It's making it behave strangely. So let's see if we can fix that part. Again, the goal is I go re-sketch this after I've like done all the adjustments, and then we could go liquefy. Like just move you over. Fong, I'm amazed that you can use the liquefy tool. I've seen you liquefy so well. It's because you're a slime. Is that why? You just got like plus 10 ability with liquefy. This thing doesn't even go all the way to the collar. Like it goes like to here. Like that. Is the neck in the wrong spot? Let's see, like boob spacing looks okay. I think. Oh, Chompy. Wow, a Wednesday stream? Guess what? Chat. I'm on summer school break. No class. I can draw however much I want. I really hope nobody from school ever finds this stream. I already had to deal with the embarrassment of my brother finding my stream. Still not a fan of that. Also, thanks everybody for watching me like mess around with art. It's really hard. But yeah, thank you for watching me just try my best. I'm trying my best. Oh no. Well, thankfully, like, my most popular TikTok, like, only has 51K views. It's like, that's not the biggest reach. How long has it been since you last started? Like 5 months. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay. We got the 2 big balls here. We're going to shorten the collar a little bit. It's not going to be as big. One thing that always impresses me is how clean people can sketch. Like, this is my sketch. Like, look how messy it is. I look like a 2-year-old. Alright, bye, Chumpy. Bye forever. Also, this is way too small. I need to draw a bigger diamond. Get out of here, Microsoft. Let's see, if I make it there, we'll have to, like, actually be up here. That's a little bit better. I tend to draw stuff too small. Is a big weakness of mine. Like, I'll draw hands too small, I'll draw like features on outfits too small, and they end up just not looking great. And then I'll randomly touch something and then the canvas is gonna shift. Like, how the heck do I make this look like it's choking me? Okay, like that. It should not, from this angle, be going back that far. What the heck is happening? Stop moving. Stop moving on me. That looks decent. God, artists are so heckin' good. Look how cool this art is. My God. It's so good. It's so heckin' good. It's astonishingly good.
Yeah.
Alta! Thanks for the year. Alright, it's FaceTime. So what's bad about this? I think head overall a little too small. The cheeks probably come out too much on this side and not enough on this side. The eyes are like at an odd angle. I think it's looking better. Let's see if we can reposition this sketch and fix it. So first things first, we're gonna need to move it like a little bit down. Like right there. Yeah, I think the thing is like the Yeah, something like that. I think also we need to enlarge the head a little bit. Where am I? Where am I? What happened? I lost it. What is this? What is this timeline? Get this shit out of here. Where do you come from? Alright, so I'll fix the face. Alright, how do I change the stabilization? Still need to find a good sketch pencil. Okay, where's the opacity? Brush size, density. Is it the density? Yeah, I think it's the density. Now let's make it just like slightly gray. Okay, so this is kind of a head-on angle, so yeah, the chin should be... I'm just gonna mark it. Get out of here! Frickin'... What is this? What is that menu that keeps on popping up? Heck this. Okay, legit chat. Anyone know what that is? It's some Windows 11 thing. How can I disable it permanently so it never shows up ever again? It's a nuisance whenever it arrives. There's something that comes up on the side of the screen randomly. I don't know how to trigger it automatically. It's a sidebar that comes up to the right. It loads. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get rid of the weather. I want to get rid of all this stuff. You know what? Here, before I accidentally dox myself, let me come back over here really quick. No, it's not when you click on the date. Oh, it is the weather. Yeah, it's the weather when you click on it. It comes up and it loads forever. I'm gonna turn it off. Where do I gotta go to turn off widgets? Alright, task force. Okay, widgets off. Get the hell out of here. Alright. This program really... Windows really frustrates me. with like, you know, the co-pilot and all this other bullshit that they just are putting everywhere. Okay, so we start here. I think my cheeks are a little too, a little too puffy still. Drawing faces head on is kind of difficult. I'm way better at it when it's on the side. Okay, what's not right? I think this is all too high. If I bring it all down. Now it looks like I got jowls. Let's fix that. If my nose is here, the bottom of the eye should be like here. Now it just looks like I'm closing my eyes. Also, what the heck happened over here? What is this? Hide history palette. All this stuff keeps showing up. I'm sleeping. Okay, the eyes are way too low, probably. Yeah, the eyes are low. We need to probably move them up. Or maybe just the nose in general is too low. Good eye. These pupils are way too big. I just look like a fool. Stop rotating. Dual massive boobs? Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna throw a fit because everything keeps moving. I need a button that resets the rotation, because see, it's not resetting properly. How do I reset it? There. Reset rotation. See, all this stuff on the right is from my hand. I don't know how to stop the tablet from... Like, it's detecting my hand and not my pen. So I look at all this mess over here that just shows up. I am wearing a glove. Maybe I need a longer glove because the tablet's so much bigger. Yeah, look at this is through the glove. It's still doing stuff. I did just get this tablet, so yeah, because touch works. Maybe that's what the problem is. Let's see if we can figure it out. All right, so if I were to, how do I do this? Where's the manual? Here it is. XP Pen, Quick Guide, Artist Ultra 16, Drawing Display. English 01. Okay, connect. Download, install the driver. That's it. Okay, it doesn't tell. This actually doesn't tell me shit. Okay, well, we're gonna get rid of you. You have outstayed your usefulness. All right. Let's see. Can I get there via? Let's see. Is there any buttons on the back? There are buttons on the back. Oh, there's a button on the back. Hold on. Let me check. Oh, is that it? Yo. Okay. I'm glad you said something. There's literally just a button on the back that has a finger on it. So I just pressed it, and now it doesn't work. It now touch is off. Thank you, Fong. Thank you. I appreciate you. You can double tap with your pen to read. I'm so glad people who know what they're doing are here. Like, thank you all so much. Seriously. All right, let me. Well, we know, based off of everything that we've seen everywhere, that nobody knows what they're doing, right? I will say, when it comes to putting stuff into space, I know what I know what I'm hecking doing. Okay. I got that down. However, anything outside of that, I know nothing. I know a decent amount about story structure in a film and kind of what you're supposed to do there on that front. Do you make rockets in your spare time? Are you saying you want me to work 40 hours a week and then come home and do my job at home too? So the pupil should always be centered in the iris, right? Kind of like no matter what angle I'm looking at it at. That's still too big, right? Oh. Yeah, we're kind of head on. You've asked this in interviews at my company for 30 years. What aerospace engineering do you do at home? Many answer they don't have time. Wrong. Make rockets at home every day. If you don't have that passion, rocket science is not really for you. Make small rockets. Do rocket jams. Hashtag space jobs. I hate everything about what you just said. All right, outside of my massive honkers, what do you think? I think it's looking a lot better than it did at the start of stream. All right. I need to take a break. My brain hurts. Also, there's ads going. So. Okay, remind me, chat. I started boiling water so I can make pasta fasul. So I'm doing that. So I can eat at not 3 a.m. like last night. Okay, what's my frickin'... Okay, there we go. We got it. Got my rotation fix. There's my big bald head. So I'll start as I draw all of my hair on this. Start there. Right now it just looks like I got horns. Or something, I don't know. Alright, so from in front, I probably like need to come up with like a good way of like doing this, because the hair like has 3 parts. You have like this here, and then we've got like, you know, a part that comes in like this, a part that comes in like this. Then we've got like a part that comes out and down. Like way out, you know, like that. And you got the part that like comes down like that. I'm just blocking it out here. And to the left of this, you got the braid, and like the braid goes from like all the way down to the ear. Right? So it kind of like pops out like that, and then kind of goes down like that. And really, it's like just drawing that in. I'm just trying to feel this out. And then this side just comes down. And it kind of like just goes behind the ear. And then it comes out here and kind of like curls out at the bottom. Like a little bit of hair there coming out. Yeah, the hair coming down there. There isn't too much of an overlap. Actually, yeah, you have like the part here that also goes down to there. That's not part of the braid. That comes down. Should be relatively symmetrical. You got like the secondary hair. And you got the ponytail mess, which is the hard part that comes down like way out here. Right. And that's and then this continues. Yeah, this part continues into like 2 different tufts right there, and it also has a portion that comes down here. So it kind of looks like that. Very rough, very roughly. You got like some pieces that wrap around. You got like a curly Q here that comes around. Are we arting? Yeah. Yeah, we are. We're just feeling things out right now. This is how it is, Eddie. That's what we got. Also, Eddie, I got my first ever YouTube 80% stay to watch. Too bad nobody's watching the video. !Point YouTube, go watch my short all the way through. It's good. I think it's funny. It's really funny. But yeah. This is another one that I think YouTube just killed it. It's doing great on Instagram. It's doing really good on Insta. Has 80% plus stay to watch. It's kind of insane, but yeah. YouTube hates me. YouTube just despises my existence. Yeah, it's where I talk about the Samurai Ninja Museum and how freaking weird it was. Alright, so if I have ruffles in the dress, let's see how this looks. Really, they'd be coming around like this, right? So if we were to draw like a line, they'd curve around like this. Right? Something like this. But these would not... this would be like a line that does not... It's not like a hard line, right? It'd be like a soft line, like this. More like this, where like it comes on, like... And then it kind of fades. Like that. Probably done more in color. Yeah, make that really soft so it kind of just fades in with the rest. Like that. Kind of gives it a little bit more to it. And like the rest of it would have to come out in shading, because it's like the riffle would riffle a lot more. That's kind of like up here, where this line would also kind of fade. A lot of these like hard lines I kind of want to more fade than... Make it like kind of like where it blends into the skin more. Charles, have you been to the Samurai Ninja Museum? What a strange experience. So strange. Also down here, the underboob would also be like more... You wouldn't have a hard line the whole way, it'd be more like that. Well, no, it's a museum that had samurai artifacts and ninja artifacts. So I couldn't put, Charles, I couldn't put everything that I experienced there into like how hard, like how freaking hard they leaned into English speaking audiences here. Because the script even referenced like Western pop culture and not like anything Japanese. And that's like they had an exhibit on The Last Samurai. They had to make sure it wasn't Tom Cruise. And I that killed me. That literally killed me. I was like, oh my freaking, what am I doing here? What went wrong in my life? Now, the reason we went there is it was raining. It was pouring down rain. So we're like, well, we're not going to do anything else. And my cousin's like, oh, my cousin likes ninja stuff. And he spotted the Samurai Ninja Museum. It's got like 25,000 reviews. It's like rated 4.8 on Google. It's like the foreigners love it. And yeah, they really like it. So we went there because we weren't really doing anything else. It was expensive. It was like $40 to go in there. I was surprised how pricey it was. Should there be a solid line here from this direction? I think there should be. There definitely should be. Yeah. They knew exactly what they were doing. Okay, chat. Question. Question for you all. Does anybody know how to draw hands? Let me see if I could fix my shitty triangle. Look how off-center this whole thing is. We have people who can draw feet. We do have people who can draw feet. I can't even draw a triangle. All right, let's liquefy this bitch. Ah! I'm getting sucked into a black hole. Wrong layer. Okay, I think I need a different tool. Let's just select everything. I'll do the transform tool. Oh, it's struggling. I want to, like... be able to, like, use the Bezier curves. So, yeah, outside section, cut and paste, copy and paste. It should be on here, right? Distort. Oh, my computer's dying. Look at this. I can't handle moving it around. Oh, Clip Studio Paint. So how do I distort you? Free transform, maybe? Yeah, that's what I want. But it's like, it's a slideshow. I gotta, like, wait 5 seconds for it to update. Hold. Alright. A little bit more. Hold. Wait for it. Wait for it to update. Okay, there it goes. Alright, I think that's a little bit better. Uh oh, did I crash? I think I crashed. Shit, when's the last time I saved? No, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're gonna save. Whew! Alright, there's the sketch. I think this is a great sketch, even if, like, the legs don't really make sense yet. Yeah, I saved. So the next part would be to make a clean version of this, and then do some basic coloring, and then away we go. La, 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 la. Let me go check my water. I need to go put the shells in. Okay, 15 minutes on the clock for my al dente pasta. 15 minutes. Okay, that's 8:05. Because al dente is the only real way to enjoy pasta. I'll focus on the broth later. I need to make sure the pasta's out. The broth is whatever. Well, they're not noodles. They're pasta shells. Alright, so let's hide the layer group. Let's make a new layer. We'll make this one opacity 50%. And now we try to draw this as best as we can in pure black. Let's do what is the stabilization is like. Yeah. Hello, Bilk. Welcome to the stream. Where do I start? Where do you all start when you're doing this? Should I start at the thighs? We'll start at the thighs. We're gonna do 7 for everything. I guess these should probably be biased more to one side, huh? Oh, Tank. You will continue to hate people more after I tell you something. I will tell you this because you'll find it funny. So, I was at the Square Enix concert, and Kingdom Hearts was represented. And Kingdom Hearts has, at least at the area we were at in the theater, the most obnoxious fans, like by far. And they play this song, basically exactly like this, the orchestral version of Hikari. And in Japanese, it's called Hikari. The instrumental version of the track is called Hikari. And then the English version of the opening is called Simple and Clean. All right, simple enough. So the people behind us were so freaking annoying the entire time. And the conductor, Arnie Roth, because Arnie Roth does frickin' everything. I don't know what kind of magical deal he inked with Square Enix to like, I am solely responsible for doing every single one of your concerts until the end of time. So that's what it feels like he's got. Anyway. So he's like, that was Hikari from Kingdom Hearts, and it's like, and then this one woman behind us very sassily says like, "Oh, is that like that's not what it's called?" It's like, you idiot, get out of here, shut up and enjoy the performance. I'm glad someone else did, because it's definitely the closest I've gotten to telling somebody to shut the F up, but someone else took care of it for me. So. This will be nice. Nice little bit of floofiness. All right, 10 minutes till al dente. Calm down. I swear this song already played. Yo, Ray, thank you for the 16 months. Alright, I need to look at me chat for this one. Okay. Alright, sit tight. Sit tight, I'm gonna draw this really quick. You're not gonna be able to see it.
Is this what they call navel gazing?
I guess so. Relax, chat. It's just the body. There's nothing fancy here. Oi! Ada, ada. I'm trying to draw this. Y'all, please. You're gonna like this. Alright. There's my shitty version. It's terrible. It's all off-centered. It's all horribly off-centered. I hate it. I think we just need to construct everything around this and we'll be okay. There, now we can delete the rest. That actually works so much better. Not the cleanest, but it'll do. It'll definitely do. Then it's pasta time. All right, that's a lot better. It's a little fat, but it actually looks lined up. Okay, BRB, pasta time. Pasta. It's giant shells, beans, and tomato sauce. It's a poverty meal. I also threw in a little bit of freshly chopped garlic. I could probably charge. Like, I go open up an Italian restaurant. I go, I put some white tablecloths down. And I could probably charge 30 bucks for a plate of this pasta. And people will pay it. Blue tablecloths with green napkins? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. A can of anchovies and olive oil? I thought anchovies were pretty expensive. Pizza restaurants have the anchovies as a very premium topping. Yeah, pasta is one of those things that's like, fancy restaurants will charge so much money for a plate of pasta. I'm like, Paco, what's up? Paco's meowing at me. Paco. Italian restaurants in Italy can serve pizza. There's pizzerias in Italy. Pizza's perfectly Italian. So, Soldat, every time I see you in chat, I'm reminded of that old school Flash game, Soldat, S-O-L-D-A-T. Pepperoni isn't, but pizza itself is. You get spiced salami, which is basically pepperoni. Like, heck, even Olive Garden will charge you money for pasta. More than it should be worth. Like it or not, Olive Garden's Italian. Taco Bell is Mexican. Panda Express is Chinese. You don't have to like it, but it is what it is. It doesn't have to be good to you can't gatekeep out the mediocre restaurants from the ethnic cuisine. It comes with the territory. Look, Americans gotta deal with Applebee's, okay? And TGI Fridays. And Buffalo Wild Wings, so for Italian food, you can deal with Olive Garden. Just like Bubba Gump's is an authentic Southern restaurant. Yeah, exactly. Panda Express is Chinese food. Ponko, why are you trying to... Oh my god. Ponko, here, go on. Ponko, over here, Ponko. What? You are so needy lately. Alright. Low key, I need to hire a babysitter for Ponko and Cheeky. Whatever happened while people were visiting is gotten out of hand. They want more and more and more. It's not entirely my... Look, Shiki... Ponko! Ponko's the one who's, like, gone crazy lately. Shiki is her usual self. I don't bongo Ponko. Ponko doesn't get bongos. Ponko's just, like... I don't know. Something's gotten into her. I'm not... Why do you think Shiki liking bongos has anything to do with me? I don't like getting my butt slapped. Yo, what's up, Saya? Okay, let me zoom out so you can actually see the art. Alright, here's what I'm working on. I'm eating pasta right now. So Vooligen knows how little Ponko meows. Right now, Ponko is meowing significantly more than Shiki. She started doing this after everybody left. Is she okay? I believe she's okay. I'm scheduling a vet appointment for when I get back from limit break, just as a standard checkup, but... She seems perfectly fine. She's having a great time playing fetch and purring and rolling over. She just wants attention. She's meowing for attention. Her behavior is otherwise unchanged. I'm playing piano and she's meowing at me. Like, pet me. I don't do bongos on Ponko. I only do it on Shiki. And Shiki goes insane for it. You can also kind of throw her around and she'll come back for more. I think it's Vula who said Shiki has big bottom energy. What? What? I am very much a top. Wait, why do you add a /s there? This is uncalled for. Yeah, the S stands for real talk. /s as in D/S. I won't Google. I won't pull a Koji Fox. And show BDSM in a dev panel at a convention. It did. Did you not see the photo? Let me show you this photo. That's pretty good. No, I'm gonna show it on screen. It's censored. Enough. This was streamed live on Twitch. Oh, there it is. Somehow they let this guy go unhinged. This is for lyrics for a song. You want to hear the song? That is Kurt Russell from Big Trouble in Little China. That's who that is. Yes, I knew that instantly. Because I know movies. Better than most. The one thing I know. What was the song called? There's gotta be some people from FF14 here. What was, God, what's her name? The boss. I can't remember him. Vam Fatale, that's it. Vam Fatale. Alright, here's why that song was there. See if you could parse the lyrics.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain? Come, my pets.
Oh, dang, I need to show you the Blink 180. Get up before you. There's two surfer bros. And they have a very 90s song. No, I think it loops from here. Yeah. Alright, what was the Red Hop and Deep Blue thing? Yeah. Listen to this, Tank. Let's do this together, bro. Alright, bro. They have surfer accents. Question. What was the one by that Metallica dude? I don't know. What was the I don't know bands. There's some dude from an actual band who said, "Here, use this song." Everything burns, yeah. Yeah, some guys like, "Here, please use this song." Rage Against the Machine, yeah. Yeah, some guy from Rage Against the Machine just sent a song in. Yeah, Tom Morello. This song is very on the nose. God, what other good songs are there? Yeah, Tank, I feel you would like a lot of the dungeon songs from this game. They all kind of go hard. What are other songs that go really hard? From like just general FF14 bosses? Yeah, we've looped this now. God, what was the song? Was it Titania? I don't think, no, this is one that I was thinking of. Was it Return to Oblivion? I think it was this one. Yeah, this is the song I was thinking. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna do dishes. I'm really glad that even Tank has discovered the greatness of Masayoshi Soken. This should follow the poop line. That. Okay, so I want it to come in like that. Have this little tapering off. No, I'm just happy that the cool music has gotten you. It's really good music. This looks really bad. Go. Boy, this dress is way too small for this version of Kiara. Like, majorly too small. Just draw a circle. I like that circle. Riding so much horse, and I climb, so I climb. That circle's good enough. Another good enough for this. This 10-minute sketch is almost over. I can't believe I'm now just the background music for Fong's stream. Fong, you stream? This Fong stream? You should be listening. Okay, Fong's safe. Okay. You are safe for now. Remind me to never draw boobs this big ever again. Thank you, Dad. It was a mistake for sure. Circles! Is this Jason singing this? It is, right? Alright, now we got this heckin' hand. I don't know what finger bones look like. That's what we're going. Bunch of little rectangles. Alright, this is a functioning set of bones. There's totally enough bones there. Right? There's very much enough bones there. Riding horse. Alright. I'm getting tired. It may be time to stop. I'm a little tired of staring down and ruining my neck. Oh, let's save. Let's see how this sketch looks. Here's what the clean line art looks. The hand looks kind of cool. I feel, doesn't it? I like it. Outside of the comically large boobs, it's looking good. Yeah. I think people will be able to tell what it is. Maybe we could throw the runes behind. There's the runes. Yay, triangles and circles and crescent moons and the like. Alright, I'm feeling pretty gassed for art. So maybe time to chill with more Pokopia and I'll draw my head next time. I'm happy with what I was able to do today. Kind of just like making general improvements to the art to make it a little bit better. Like here, let's look at the original. Yeah, here is the base sketch. Oh, my sketches are incredible. And then here's it turned into something else. What are you even wearing? What is this? Is this supposed to be like just a metal collar you got? A little moon on your face? You got a magical eyeball? The fancy belt with some tassels. Okay, they took a little bit more liberties on the bones. Very simple, there's bones in there. What cool arts? Like, God, the art is so cool. Bones, there are bones. I'm still just blown away. I mean, by art. I look so silly. I need to stop comparing myself to professionals. I'm not a professional. I need to compare myself to me. All right. I'm gonna call it here for art today. That was a solid 4 hours of drawn. I'm going to try and commit to 1 art stream a week. As best as I can. Waving hand emoji. I'm not done streaming. Yeah, I am done. I am done with art. It's very mentally taxing. La, la, la. Let's play Pokopia. Because the game is fun. We'll go stash my tablet over here. Away from Ponk or Shiki, so Shiki doesn't eat it, because knowing Shiki, she'd be like, oh my god, an electronics display? How about I eat it? That would totally be something she would do. And you all know she would. Some people have come over to see the damage firsthand. I'm not making it up, I swear. Where's the controller? Where did I put the... Ah, here it is. Pokemon Pokopia. Sounds like it's raining. All right. Hello, everybody. We're back playing more Pokopia. I promise I'm not gonna play for a billion hours this time. That we're not gonna get like a bajillion raids. Anyway, welcome to Pokopia. We've got a Heracross, we've got a whole bunch of new pokes, but more importantly, the buildings are done from last time. Let's add a stamp. It's a Dragonite. What do we got? Show it's done. Who do I gotta talk to say it's done? We finished building the Wasteland Pokemon Center. Alright, let's take a peek. Whoa! Oh, there's crystals! What's inside? This place was buzzing with humans and Pokemon past me, and that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now that I stop and take a good look at it, this whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. It has. Thank you. Will the humans ever come back? Maybe. So I think I am now done with this zone. Rebuild the Pokemon Center complete. Let's go inside. Well, let me go inside. Were the Pokemon able to recreate everything? Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? What does this even do? Oh, it recovers PP. Okay, good. Someone's journal #1 has been added to your human records. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard. But I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel I need to do this. Oh. Well, that's neat. Wait, so that just made a... Wait, that didn't... That didn't do anything. Sure. Just gonna make a giant water pillar out of a 3D printer, because that totally makes sense. Didn't you see this playing this before? No, this is the same playthrough. I have not beaten it yet. Because I only play at night. So I only get night Pokemon. I did see it slightly in the day earlier, but... Unfortunately... For me... This is when I get to play. Unless I change my system clock to be a different time zone. Which I may want to do, not to cheat the game, but just to be able to play in daytime. I'm not gonna reset the game and change the system clock to advance time faster. That's literally cheating. That's lame. Ah! Anything happen over here while I was away? Yeah, I logged in during the day and like there are so many Pokemon all over the place. Oh, something's shaking. We got a poke. Glad I checked. Who is it? Is it a Venomoth? It is a Venomoth. Ooh, ah, flap, flap. I don't like poison. It's a moth. Poison moth. Alright, anybody else? Jump in. A recipe for an iron rack. Great. Oh yeah, this. I should be able to, let's see. I need a build and a crush. Yeah, alright. We can build this. Get it going. God, I wish there was a way to get this stuff without having to... Oh, we got a mysterious slate. Good. Oi, follow me. We're gonna go put the Pokemon to work again. Oh, we're getting audio cuts out, so I gotta do this. Alright, you. Follow me. You. Follow me. Why are you shaking so much? Alright, you follow me. And last but not least, Charmander, you follow me. We're gonna build. I guess I got 2 houses to build eventually. Come. Come, Onyx. Pink Hut is a go. It'll be done tomorrow. Alright, is this ready to go? It is ready to go. Oh yeah, I just need a Bulba, and we should be good. Onyx, you're supposed to be working. Look at him go. Can he not get over to the work site? Well, it's working regardless, so. Alright, so we need a build, we need a grow, and we need a fly. Okay, I know up here there is a... You know what? Let's make a staircase to get up here. We're just gonna make a set of stairs. Just so I don't have to do this over and over again. Very stable foundation. Perfect. This way people can get down. It'll work. Oh, I'm out. All right, you follow me. All right, you are one. Can you art in Pokopia? I don't think you can, Teapot. Unfortunately. Yeah, look at this. I got a staircase all the way down. Since when can Ditto do the Kirby suck? Don't worry about it. Follow me. Alright, that'll be good. Alright, I'm putting everybody else to work. Follow me. You are also gonna come work. Wait, what the heck is this? It's a Sableye. What are you walking around here for? Any of what? Breaking red crystal clusters. You might find some on a dream island. There are always lots of different materials there. Okay. Well, we found a Sableye. Alright, where the heck's the Bulba? Bulbasaur, get your butt over here. I love the smell. Let's get things humid. Pet the Goomy? How much? Can I pet the Goomy? Where's the Goomy? Oh, Gumi. Where are you, Gumi? Oh, here we go. You want some water? See, I think Gumi's home is right here. So I'll give you a water pillar. Perfect. There you go. Enjoy, Gumi. There, I made the Gumi happy. Alright, waiting for everybody to get here. Come, come, come. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, crew. Alright, now we just need to go get the sizer, and then they can build. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun in this game. Carrot. I got so much. But I need you to go build, buddy. Come. Let's build. So let me do some wooden stairs. This is strictly for my convenience, not because I want it to look pretty. Okay, this is strictly for my convenience. What the heck's in the way? Oh. Okay. No, let's make this will be easier for the Pokemon to get out of here. Is what this is. There we go. All nice. Hey, Gob. All right, let's get to building. I should make the aqueduct look pretty. I'll do that at some point. Oh, I know what I can do. We can add some stairs over here. There's not enough space to build? What do you mean there's not enough space to build? What's in the way? I should be clear. Oh, is that it? Heckin' bush? It was a bush? My Sizor could not deal with the bush? Okay. Puke, 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 puke. Yay. Oh, we got something. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Seaside tall grass. Sunny and rainy. Which means I'll never see him. Oh, hang on, the capture card delayed. We're gonna go back over here because there's another house that we have that's done. God, why is it different? The room different from when I go in and when I go out? That doesn't make sense to me. It's so cute. All right. How are we looking here? I wonder if I can make a Pokemon hotel. Katie's journal has been added to your human records. May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he just scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me a bad idea. Give me an idea. Back to work. Oh, oops. Good enough, right? Good enough to be a house. Boy, this volcano really hecked up this town. Alright, what do we got? We're gonna move some Pokemon in here. Ooh, fancy! The leaf house is complete. Now we're gonna move some Pokemon in here. Oh, there's even a partition? What the heck is this? A second floor? Whoa! Oh, that's so sick. This place is huge. Alright, we'll put a... We'll decorate this bedroom, I guess. Alright, here's a closet. We'll put the master bed right next to the window. There we go. And, let's add the cuck seat. And a shield fossil over here by the stairs. And, let's add a crate in the corner, and we'll put a fossil on it. Alright, then we'll go make a Ditto flag. And make this our house, and we'll also have some other people move in. Let's see, what do I need to make a Ditto flag? Ow. rain down here. Alright, ditto flag. I need twine and a leopard. Okay, I think I can just buy twine. Level 3! Oh, 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 oh. Holy crap. Stylish bronze wall recipe. Sure. Yeah, let's buy twine. Oh, PP up. That may be good. Oh, fluff. I want fluff for sure. Moonlight Dance statue skit. Oh, I can get the Pokemon Center rebuilding kit already. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Okay. We're gonna make this my house because I built it, and we'll move some people in. Oh, I never made the flag. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this ash. There's my flag. Okay, so we'll make this and we'll move in the whatever the small Lucario is. There's this now my house. I guess I need to put it up here. Alright, you're moving in with me. Where is he? What are you doing behind my house? Loitering. Oh, there's a Korok up here. What a nice home. Yep. Alright, you. Follow me. We're moving you in. You wanted a house? You got a house. Yeah, you can live on the first floor with me. Yeah, I feel the Venonat wouldn't want to be over there. Alright, enjoy. Pokemon are so happy. They're so happy. Nito. The legendary Nito in my stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I assume SM was happening. How did it go? Such SM, much WoW. Okay, I'll take it that it went fantastic. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Pokopia. Have you played this? It's great. It's really good. Y'all should play it. Yay! You can punch walls and get copper. Look familiar? Yeah, I imagine with how big the game is, like it running on Switch 1 would be impossible. I guess probably from a memory situation, like it preserves everything. Every block you destroy, and not just that, but also if I leave this block here, this block that's on the ground will stay there forever. It won't go away. 3 bottles of fresh water. So the fact that it preserves all the trash is kind of insane. There's probably a limit, of course, but... It does kind of just keep it all, and yeah, very reminiscent of, yeah, it's like a combination of Minecraft and Animal Crossing is what this is. Your goal is to go through the areas and make life better and that kind of stuff. It's cute. Clean it up, but you can also just like place blocks and make whatever you want. I'm sure there's been like some absolutely insane builds out there. I've not looked at any, but I can imagine that people have gone kind of crazy in this game, if Minecraft's any indication. Maybe someone's already made a computer in Pokemon Pokopia. So what's blocking you? Is it this? We're gonna move this here. This is gonna be my block storage. I'm just gonna put any blocks I find in this chest. What, Striker? Hello? How are you? Thanks for the raid. I swear to God, if y'all keep me up until, like, ass o'clock again. It's going great. Yeah, this game is fantastic. It's really good. It's just super charming, super chill. Your goal is just to make everything pretty. Like this. Yeah, look, I'm making... Look how I'm already making it pretty. Boom. Just by barfing on the ground, making it pretty. Boom, I just made it so much prettier. Yay. Actually, I wonder if I could make this a house. Hello, friends. Okay, let me farm up some wall here. Is this enough to be considered a wall? If I do all this. How did the environment level go up? Well, it did. Okay, yeah, it made it. It turned it into a house. This is now a house. That's really funny. That's all you gotta do to make a house is just enclose 4 doors in a thing, and boom, there we go. So yeah, you could totally make a hotel. But now it's not a house. Is it because of this? And now it's a house again. And I can just get Pokemon to move in here. Can I make a door? Hatch window, underground hatch. Buildings. I can't make doors yet. No, I can't. Alright, we're gonna turn this into a door. Oh, I gotta eat. Is this a house again? Oh, I guess you can't have 2 doors in a house. Well, no, this door works. Is this considered a house? Okay, maybe that's considered a house and not this. Whatever. It is what it is. Can I make train tracks yet? I can't. Here, let's make a whole bunch of steps. We're gonna need steps. All over the place we're gonna need steps. Okay. Let's go... Oh, here, let me take a picture of a sprinkler. You found a trace of a Pokemon! Who is it? Oh, it's that thing, a fresh veggie field. It's beans. Recipe for a bell. Make some more wheat. Oop, wrong thing. Oh, you got a fresh veggie field made. Okay, that counts. 3 pieces of copper. Something up there. 2 bundles of wheat. Okay, we take those. We take those. Oh, is somebody here? Oh, someone's here. It's a lily pad thingy penguin. Lotad. This water is so great. Hi there, nice to meet you. Are you here for a drink of water too? I was so thirsty until I found this place. Water here is great. In 1 gulp and I'm totally refreshed. Definitely found where I want to live. I think that's Pokemon number 50 for me. Water weed Pokemon. You can do water. I want to give you a basin. Do I have any basins left? No. Okay, let me look at the habitat decks. There was something else. Oh yeah, the Chansey resting area is super silly. Red tall grass still needs a whole bunch more. Tree shaded red tall grass. Pointy tree shaded rock tall grass. Yeah. Tree shaded graceful flower bed is what I need. Is there a way to get these Is there a way to get these treasures out of the ground without having to break the block? Or you gotta smash it and repair. Hello, friends. I still wish I had more range on water. It's like just having this one little square, it takes so long. So you need to keep raising the environment level. What do you need? I don't think I have any sweet food for you. Yeah, see, all this stuff I blew up last time. One hot spring spout. Okay, that's good. What was the hot spring habitat? There was a hot spring habitat somewhere. Okay, we've already done the water wheel. Okay, yeah, so we need a tank and a... Yeah. Does it literally need to be, like, right next to it? Yeah, I think it does just need to be right next to it. You restored an open air bath habitat. Wait, so if I dig down, is it gonna make a pool? No? That's sad. I'm sad now. Alright, now if we're making a hot spring, you gotta keep the wood vibes. They'll give the illusion that there's a hot spring here. So people can get in and out. Clear some of this. Perfect. Punch these ugly rocks out of the way. So I guess a big weakness I currently have is I don't have any, any way to make food. Alright, we're done with that. Let's deposit more blocks. This is my block hoard. Then I know I could do something with fluff. Let's see. Iron rack. Decorate your space by putting your favorite things on these stackable shelves. Okay. That I need all the berries for. A step stool for reaching things in high places. Try climbing to the top of it. I need glowing stone for the floor switch. God, there's so much stuff. Can't make the disco ball. Gold ingot. Copper. Yeah, so I probably need like some Pokemon to be my kiln, my furnace, to be able to make ingots. All right, Pokemon information. Tree shaded red tall grass. This is a Doug trio. Make a couple of them. Yes, we still have no way of going in there. Hi, Ardonna. What are you licking? Yeah, I'm not gonna try digging around. Maybe there's a pathway. Maybe there is a pathway inside here somewhere. Or not. We're gonna dig around and see if we can find it. Cheese and summer sausage? That's good. That sounds delicious. Got shiny stones. this is some hard-ass rock. From, like, all edges. Here, maybe this way has a better path. Yeah, I think I need to level up my punching. This place is encased. All the way down. Yeah, they did not want you going around. It's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna leave Venomoth in jail. Alright, Venomoth likes dark places. It'll be fine. Oh, I know someone's having a little bit of trouble following me. That's the plan. Need to ditch him. Oh, yeah, concrete. I can't do anything with this yet. You can start by doing the Poke Center stuff. Level 4! Hooray. Oh, look at that! We just got 2,000! Alright, let's buy the Poke Center plans. That's the first thing. We'll get some habitat hints. Iron tiling recipe. God, yeah. Alright. But we already have a Clefairy. Cling Clang Iron Construction. Iron Beamer Column, a Wheelbarrow, Excavation Tools, and Sandbags. Can't do anything with that yet. Oh my god, that's really funny. Are these really habitats? Refreshing locker room? So we need a punching game. Potted plant. Can I buy a punching game? I could buy a tablet. A small stage. All right. What do we need? Okay, crystals, iron ingots, and copper ingots. Okay, so we're gonna need something to, some Pokemon to start forging everything. Oh, habitat. So that's probably what's locked behind, going further. Ah. Yeah, I can't make that yet. We can prep it though. Let's at least prep it. Do that for later. What do you need? You want a toy. Alright, let's get you a toy. Let's go upstairs and give Clefairy a toy as well. And do we have any furniture for you yet? We'll get you the window side table. Here's the dining room. Have fun. Alright. Now, I don't have like a punching bag for you to use, but you can still have fun. Enjoy. What do you need? You want a bed. I can get you a bed. I can get you a bed. What do you need, you little piece of dough? You want a toy. Where is your house? Oh, it's right here. Okay, you have fun with that. You want it darker? That's kind of a difficult task for me. Oh, do I have a cutting board yet? I can go get a cutting board. Where's that smell coming from? Everybody loves honey. You already got it. It's right there. Da-da! Oh, we got a recipe. Okay, perfect. God, Ditto is so smart. What do you need? Everybody's so sleepy. You're gonna make a salad, yep. I was wondering why I couldn't do anything. Score Bunny will help with your cooking. Alright. You made one simple salad. What are you doing up there, Score Bunny? Let's try a berry salad. A lepa salad. Alright. Okay. Where did you go? God, now we got all the cooking. Fully recovered pee-pee. Oh! Oh my goodness. How long does it last? So this can do stuff in water? Uplifting duckweed. Oh, that's so huge. Alright, where's Diglett's home? Oh, right here. You want it to be darker. Alright, I hope you like it. And then when we ate that delicious salad, Ditto's leafage powered up. I guess it's not a permanent upgrade.
Ara.
Hi, Angel. Thank you. Ada. Do I have a bread oven? Tortle. Do I have one of those? Oh, okay, so they're gonna be there. I hope this power-up just lasts forever. You're really nice. Yo, this is super nice. Mossy hot spring. There we go. Okay, everybody is enjoying the hot spring. That's great. Liking the look of this place. Hey, buddy. You look like you can do some work for me. Wait, this is literally just a minecart. This is a real Pokemon? The minecart Pokemon? That's no good. Come on, body. Cool down already. Coal Pokemon. Due to the coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal on Carcoal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds. Specialty is burn and gather. Ideal habitat, warm. I earned a recipe. What did I learn? Grass flooring. Alright, let's go make you a campfire. Or a stove. I don't know. Oh, someone's already here. I like how the story Pokemon are just like, they will show up. Nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is just so relaxed. I couldn't help letting loose the loss of stream. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not a bother to the others here. Ideal habitat, warm. Yeah, we need a bread oven. I think I already have a path for you. Maybe it doesn't count. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, the train tracks probably didn't help. It's all good to go. Have fun. I probably have time to go make my entire, like campfire set and some lights. Let's see, we'll make a campfire. No, we'll make two. We'll put one by the hot spring as well. I don't have any glowing mushrooms for lighting. I want to light up the hot spring a little bit. Oh, he's coming! I gotta go fast. Okay, Sonic. Question for you, have you ever ridden in a hand car? Yep. Aren't hand cars the coolest? They can go so fast. I wish I could whoosh around fast like a hand car on a railway track, but they really pick up momentum. I get kind of freaked out because it feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in. Remember the railroad crossing? You know, the home you made for me. When a hand car bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop at its tracks literally. So after you lay down railroad tracks, make sure to put a crossing gates at the ends. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. Once that happens, I can go flying down the railway track without worrying about going off the rails. Plus, then you can just hop on a hand car whenever you want to move something fast. Pretty handy, right? Yeah, I'll help you out. Yay. Light it. Can you not light it? Okay, good. I was about to say. Later, pal. Oops. Heck. No, put the track back down. We're gonna open up the hot spring a little bit. Make a little bit more spacious in here. What's up? You got me something. A stick! Aww. Thanks for the stick. We're gonna make this place really cozy. We're gonna get some lighting, we're gonna get some flooring. It's gonna be great. What do you mean it's uneven and bumpy? Dude, go around. Alright, let's make a path for you, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna make 4 benches. Where's the path? Not bridge planks. Yeah, wooden path. Yeah, let's get some wood flooring. Alright, we're gonna get some wooden siding. Oh, and some stepping stones, absolutely. We're gonna beautify the shit out of this. Alright. We would make a couple gates. Get a sign as well. I just need some lighting. Let's get another tub. Alright, so you are stuck right there. So let's see if this works. Come on, buddy. There we go. We did it. Who would have thought that would come to bite me later? What do you need game? A bread oven. So you know how to make a bread oven now? Yay! Oh. Let's go. All right. Let's make a bread oven. And, we're probably gonna need a community box. Whenever I find someone who could make, stuff for me. Alright, I want it to be light in here. Oh, it's not powered. I guess I'll take it back. He made one loaf of simple bread, just like that. Oh, shit. Okay, powered up cuts. Can I now finally go cut the chain? You managed to make some nice bread. Sure did. Now I can cut better. Yay! Who is it? Who is it? What is this, crab? Oh no! It's a Greedence! Oh, flashbacks to Pokemon Unite and this little asshole. This guy was the worst in Pokemon Unite. Greedy Pokemon. Best chef in town? Snatch, I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town, after all. There's no one else left here, and I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's as may be, but... Fiddlesticks, I was so sure. But I suppose I had jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. Yay. Angel, I remember the crimes you committed with this Pokemon. Going and stealing the jungle. You're also searching for humans? Yep. I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No. They were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh. So that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened, but this place was already in a decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that, but that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone. Completely destroyed. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to get them to come back. Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea, may I tell you? My idea is to bring life back to this town to make it just as lively as the good old days, with excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Kiawa? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was together? Yep. Do you really mean it, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Oh, well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You can make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon at the same time. Or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. See, I can't make any of this yet. I wonder if I need to go to the other area to get things. I need an iron ingot to make a crossing gate. I can't do ingots yet. Here, if I give you some copper, can you do something with it? You can! Okay. Hold. Alright, where's Torkel's home? Special salad? You need a special salad? Alright, you come with me. But first, we'll put a community box over here. And we're just gonna deposit all of this iron or copper. Oh yeah, so just put some pieces of copper ore in the smelting furnace for me and I'll hand it later. Where's the smelting furnace? I don't have one of those. I don't got a smelting furnace. I wonder if that's a recipe I get at a Pokemon Center. I should check. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna beautify this area a little bit. Oh, oops. I destroyed the home. Here, we'll move it over here. Yeah. Enjoy. Oi! Alright, so we got our hot spring. Now we got our entry into the hot spring. Pretty fancy, huh? Place on a flat wall. Okay. Alright, then we can add some benches. Oh, something's in the way. Alright, the siding is not the best. There we go, we got some benches now. Can I put some benches in the water? Oh, I can, okay. This will be our waterfall bench. Look at that. Now we got a bench. Oh, yeah. Here, I'll put it in front so I don't drown. I'll try not to kill the Pokemon. There we go. Oh, this is a hazard. Fix that hazard. Oh, it's a Raboots! I started out, I was just doing my regular kick drills. I'm a little hungry now, so maybe I'll head out to find a tree that's got some berries in it. I'll show you the fruits of my training by kicking every last berry out of that tree. You wanna live in here? Refreshing locker room or an open air bath? Apparently, okay. All right, so we can make here we can make this their houses. Harara! Ah, Ichika-san! Konnichiwa! Oh, dame. We're making a house. It's so nice. Look at this. We'll make this a nice balcony view. We'll punch out some windows here. Clear some ceiling space. Oh, they're gonna love it over here. I don't think I have a door though. Immediately in the house. Why is everybody in here now? 4 people can live in here? What? We're almost done with hot spring. Alright, anything else I got? We can put a little sign. Alright, there we go. It's not the prettiest, but it is something. I don't have access to too many cool things. You want to move in? Enjoy. I do not have toys for you yet. Alright. Everybody is here. Everybody loves the hot spring. It just needs some lighting. So, I need a furnace. It might be... Oh wait, can I just take these? Excavation tools. Oh, it's a toy. Alright, I'm gonna give Raboots a... a toy. Enjoy. Everybody's just sleeping on the benches. Look at that. See, I'm glad I put the benches here. Average, I guess. I don't see you trying to improve everything. What do you need, buddy? Here, how about I give you a salad? Is this sweet? Okay, that worked. Make roads 2. Make roads 3 complete. Okay, got some stuff. Getting close to new Pokemon. Build something with the help of other Pokemon. Yeah, make habitats number 6. We're almost there. Oh, damp and dry dirts. Build different structures. Gather sticks. Gather iron. Harvest veggies. Okay. Whew. Hamburger steak. Oh, this must be where we get to learn how to make ingots. Yeah, so we'll need copper. Okay. So if I just, like, try and make something else... Let's see what this is. Well, that will still just make simple bread. Okay. Oh, let's get my my cookware over into the actual kitchen. So if I bring people with me, or a Pokemon with me, a sour salad made with finely chopped leaves powers up leafage when eaten. Okay. God, the one thing I would love to do is figure out how to make lights. How do I see... Isn't there a button to see the range of the habitat? Toy stone stuff. I don't think I can make anything. Oh, the bell. Okay. Let's continue. Do you need help with something? I want to make a frying pan. Yep, I see it. I got so much copper ore. Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. Yeah, I just need a furnace. I can do it with a furnace. Super strong fence. Oh, yeah. That fence like it was paper. Awesome. I'm so cool. Oh, there's heats. We got lava. Oh my god, there's lava. Oh, Kiawa. I was poking around on the PC and apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really hot. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe you that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that, yep. But I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. Try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. Then if you're able to meet a Magmar, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about it. I already got my furnace, man. Burn. Okay. Got a recipe for railway tracks. Let's go. Oh, it's a furnace. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Digging and burning. So you need excavation tools, a wheelbarrow, and a smelting furnace. Okay. Well, we'll do this later because, I don't want to put any Pokemon way out here. So we'll dig a little deeper and, you know, probably I can use all this Oh, this track. You got a recipe for a cooking pot. Excellent. Konnichiwa. Oh, that's hard. How are you? Bug Love September issue has been added to your human records. The issue's feature article is all about Vespiquen. What is the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. Oh. Crystals. Assuming I cannot punch this? Yeah, I need super punch. Alright, what do I need to make? Yeah, I can't punch through any of this. So. I'm just gonna take these lamps and put them elsewhere. Oh! Well, now it's hot. Got a trace of a Pokemon. Piping hot lava. Molten rock and lava. It's try to move, you can barely move it. Oh. There we go. This is neat. Oh, what's this? There's like an entire museum. What the heck is this doing in here? Whoa. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Deposit fossil display. Crush and litter. Oh, this place is huge. What is... Anybody know what this is in the original Pokemon? Doko. I haven't played original Pokemon in Japanese yet, so I don't know the names of all the cities. nice and bright in here. There we go. What are you doing in here? Whoa, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul. Just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? Oh. No need to guess, you definitely are. See a funny looking room, can't help but peek inside, something shiny on the ground, gotta pick it up, that's the kind of Pokemon you are, yeah. I can see it in you. Okay. Rainbow feathers. Do I have any already? Get rid of all this ash. There we go. Oh, we have a garden back here. A balloon hut. Professor's Diary number 4 has been added to human records. It was decided that we will take parts in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It is a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we move to space, but I'll head off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll be as spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Oh, you can do it. I'm glad I brought you. What is all this stuff? Oh, it's a switch! Oh, shit. We're gonna make something. A bowl of simple soup? Let's drink it. Will it power me up? I hope it does. Where's my soup? Where is it? 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 I hope this powers up water gun. Oh my goodness. What's it gonna do? This is huge. I'm gonna take all of this. Okay, it does a little bit better. Not the most different, but it is different. Alright. Oh, heck. Alright, so this is taking me... Okay, back here, but I cannot punch through all this shit yet. Not yet. Well, this is cool. I am shocked how big this area is. Look at the size of this place. I could destroy it all if I want to. What else could be in this museum? Oh, it's like... There's like furniture and shit. Oh, shit. It's a push button. Well, this is nice. Okay, I didn't... Comfy living has been added to your human records. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. Okay, we're gonna move you into the office. Here, get closer, get closer. Come on. This is a high-tech office. You'll love it. You're gonna be... Wanna move in here? You sure can, yo. Enjoy. What else can we find in here? Alright, this is a huge cave-in. Wow, it just keeps going, like... One bag of lum seeds. This feels like, I mean, I guess the other area is the tutorial area, but still, this is huge. Ophthalmology journal spring has been added. Abstract. Pidgeot possess high visual acuity. The study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, successfully identified specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Super nerd. No, I'm not a nerd. Type 1 if I am not a nerd. That's right. I'm carrying too much stuff. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of these yellow blocks. One food counter. Yeah, so I need upgraded, oh, but there's something down here. I think I can make it onto that. Oh shit! Okay, okay. All right, that was really funny. All right, we're safe. We're okay. Can't believe you'll see the Kiara soon. Yeah. Yes, pork. Pork is also going to be coming. Angela, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do a community dinner. There's like 10 people who are gonna be there. The Kiara community dinner. Oh. Carrying too much stuff. Gym Leader Monthly, July issue. Brock. Pewter City Gym has built up a rock-hard defense using his well-trained muscles. Pokemon, but what's behind that hard exterior? July's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about the rock-solid Pokemon trainer Brock. Just what is his secret to his stoicism? You know what? Sure, I like this outfit. Yeah. Alright, I need to ditch some items. Let's put a street light in here, because why not? 10 Pokemetal fragments. Alright, now the mission, I need to get out of here. This is so cool. There's more stuff over there. Uh-oh. The lava's flowing. Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. I am so lost down here. Dibs on living here. Oh, that's where we must be. Okay, there's the museum. Humans, I believe, are in space. Up here with me. I mean, I am part of the problem. Hey, buddy, you look pretty cool. Yeah. I've never seen this one before. Fire Child Pokemon Char Cadet. They can burn. I earned a recipe. A wooden birdhouse. Nice. What do you need? You use a toy, here's some digging tools. I picked up a bunch. Alright, we're gonna go on an adventure. Here, so nobody gets hurt. Let's get rid of this. So many rooms. I'm still okay, I need to go back and just like put stuff away. Photo number 4 has been added to your human records. Aww. Adorable. I can't smash any of this. Alright, let's put a spotlight right here. Pecha seeds. Okay, this is good. I could plant these. And I'll start my berry garden. Okay, let's get out of here. So I'll definitely want to finish the mine track to get down here. Because this is a hell of a way to go. But I can't make it yet because I don't have iron. I need to power up my punch. I gotta find him. Hey Ditto, do you know Graveler? Nope. They're a huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect way for bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Pretty sure they liked hanging out in spots like this. Mossy Boulder. Okay, we can do that. What do you need? What do you need? I will gladly make you a mirror ball eventually. There's our mossy boulder habitat. I like how this is Magmar's habitat. I'm gonna put all of this inside. I can't fit any more items inside. I'm gonna need another one. All right, oi, get to work. I hope you're here. All right, they're cooking. Oh, looky, it's just like punching the furnace. I love it. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Whoa. Oops, sorry, fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you'd come talk to me again, though. Where did the other guy go? Oh, he's... Don't get out of the water! You're gonna die. Alright, so we have that going. Oh, I should make this a glass, like, this should be a glass wall. I don't have the ability to make windows yet. Oh, there's somebody here. It's Graveler. It's a Graveler. Often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. Mossy boulder. Favorite stone stuff, hard stuff, spinning stuff, round stuff. Exercise, bitter flavors. So dark. Okay. You use transform. Oh shit, this is huge. I learned rollouts. Will that let me go through the hard stuff? Yeah, it's Raboots. I think there's some hard rock over here. I'm gonna try and bang into it. Oh, it's another furnace. Yes, please. Stalker's Confessions #4 has been added to your human records. Apparently, I'd left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday, this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. Okay, so it won't... Alright, so is this, leading back to that other place I was at? A step stool. I can't believe how freaking big this area is. Hey, Akaz has been added to your human records. This is Mora. Adorable, right? I'm not sure this photo does her justice, though. Just look at how gorgeous she is. And those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute. Don't you think so, too, Kaz? I also look at this photo when I'm lonely. I hope this picture of Mora cheers you up, Kaz, even if it's only a little bit. Aw. Imagine we get a Pokemon game of this in time. God, this place is huge. Keeps going. I'm gonna need to make 1,000,000 iron tracks once I get upgraded Paunch. Okay, yeah, so this is back to where I was. We've come full circle. All right, let's add the other blast furnace to my smithery over here. Oh, here's an idea. Here, let's clear out some space. We're gonna move them all over here. I'm gonna put some tools. Yeah, this way I don't have to run all the way over here. Follow me. follow me as well. Alright, you're still going. That's fine, I have enough to move you in. This is gonna be your new home. The both of you. Be the bathhouse station. You move here. Alright, this is gonna be your new home. Alright. Well... Here. Take a berry. That'll help you out. Alright, you go make that stuff. Do I have a storage bin? Throw out a workbench over here just in case. Because why not? Just put it there. Light it up! Yay! Handcart recipe. Alright, you follow me. We're relocating the smithery. Do Pokemon evolve in this game? I don't think so, right? They're all their own little guy. They're not battling, so they're not gonna gain XP. Please come over here and furnace. Okay, we need to move you. We're gonna move you here. Alright, now we're cooking. Everyone is doing so good. Let's deposit my ingots. Oh, I need a lot of ingots. Okay. Appearances are important for cooking. Here, let me put my blocks away. Get off my storage shed. Get out of the way! I can't get into my storage bin. Dang it. Well, if it ain't Graveler, what's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for you, and, did you, change up your look? Something's different. Nope, it's me. Aww. Aww. What's up? Yeah. I guess I should have punched through this. Alright, well, we can't do anything in there. We're in there yet. Please move. Alright, fine. I guess I'll start another bin. Put all my blocks in. I'll keep those. Probably good with these for now. Audio mixer, plug it in and switch on the screen. DJ Ditto in the house. Let's see, how much land do I have here for trees? Not too much. So we'll plant the trees here. And we got some trees growing. Oh, I need to get my cooking pot. Or the cooking pan. Oh, I can't take the ingredients out. Okay, let's go get some more. Oh. You came with a recipe for a smelting furnace. Yes. Okay, we can make another one. So I'm gonna need more. This is just gonna be my manufacturing hub. Oh, railway tracks. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make some. I need iron ore, 4, and stone. Okay. There, now I can smelt everything. Alright, Sorkle, you're up. You're on copper duty. There we go, yeah. Alright, we'll wait till this is done and then load it up with the rest of my copper. We wish you had this kind of bread. What kind of bread do you want? Oh, carrot bread. Okay. Alright, no, you follow me. Follow me. You're not done yet. Alright, now you have my permission to be done. And I can finally lay some more track. Alright, buddy, you're safe. You had it all wrong. Now they're gonna be best friends. Now, see if there's anything over here. Looking like no. Oh yeah, I need frickin' copper to make my copper frying pot. You only made 1 ingot after all this time? How many do I need? I need 2. Okay. Alright, we got it. So I'm going to take this mine car, because I don't really need it up here. In fact, the track all the way over here is probably not needed at all. This is where the show stops. This will help a lot. Alright, we got a frying pan, we got a cooking pot. We're all set. Where is my cooking pot? Oh goodness, I just remembered there's something I've been meaning to tell you, Kiara. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's just not quite suitable for a chef. A true chef would have some sort of accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. Just look at my yellow scarf. A perfect example. You use transform. Goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. That yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. Looks great on you, too. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change to that look when you cook. Seems you managed to make a frying pan. Next, try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. Yay! God, if Ditto's this good at learning stuff, this is dangerous. Alright, so this is gonna upgrade my punch ability. Ah, yes. Powered up Rock Smash. Good to know. You're still sitting on top of my... Oh, I can't make glass yet. Alright. Let's get to it. Need to farm some ore to smelt. Got black rock. And iron ore. I'm gonna be punching through this so quickly. Alright, is this gold? It is gold. So, are all of these, question I'm okay getting spoiled on, are all like where the ores are, is this like hard set? to be like the ore is in the same spot every time. There's definitely no shortage of it. I'm wondering if there's any randomness at all. Time for a haircut? I don't need a haircut. Oh, that doesn't last nearly long enough. Do I have any more steak? I don't have any more steak. I'm gonna have to make so much steak. Holy crap, I'm gonna have to make a lot of steak. Done yet? Wait, is anybody making iron? You're still making copper. You're still making poke metal. I'm gonna take you out, and we're just gonna have you make. Come back! Come back! Start going. Okay. Good. They are never gonna be able to rest. Ever. Alright, you need to start appraising stuff for me. I'm still, if every single area is as big as this, then holy shit. I wish it didn't take... this is a complaint I have. It takes 1,000,000 years to appraise anything. Yeah, I wish there was just this appraise all. Like it's like 8 text boxes per. So the game is fun. But there are some things that take a while. Light clay. Oh, someone needed light clay. I still wish he would get off of my storage box. Relaxation fabric. Can I make that? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can make anything of that yet. Sorry, friends. Alright, we're gonna put some of this with some carrots. Hi, Grimreen. This can be for Raboots. Out of the way. I'm gonna make a lot of Hamburg steak. I need to power up Rock Smash forever. Cheeky, don't attack my Ditto. This is like, it takes so long to do everything. Including cooking. Cheeky. Come on, girl. You're getting in the way. Hi, Anya. Oh. I figured it out. Oh, thank God. Oh, I have something that could give you sour. Yeah, shredded salad. Enjoy. All right. I want recipes. Well, PP up first. We're gonna get a stone house for somebody. Alright, iron bed recipe. Here, we're just gonna get all of these. There we go. Oh. I wonder if I could put crystals in the, Yeah, I can put crystal fragments in here. Alright, so we're well on our way to finishing up the Poke Center. Yeah, what's up? Pretty nice. Better than before. Yay. Alright, let's get some. Hooray, I would like to live here. The heck is this? It's a tiny one! It's a tiny little guy. They can also burn. Go, you follow me. Get to work. Get to work. Clear out some more space. I'm probably gonna want another kiln. I got like 8 fire Pokemon here. It's larger than average. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna craft a large storage box. For our little kiln area. Put you here. Where'd it go? There, now we could put all of our stuff in here. stones. To think I would need stones. Iffy? Okay. We're getting there. But we have the power to clean up more stuff. I'm actually almost out of stone. Wait, no, I'm not. We're good. I will hang on to the light clay, hang on to the bread. I don't know what the badge is for metal coat. We'll keep the water. Keep the beans. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all this shit away. Until I know what I'm gonna do with it all. Fiery Magpie statue. Oh, yeah. There's a sort button. Oh my god. I found the sort button. Dig Master. It's a bigger version of the other poke. Fong's massive slime. You can't just say that to somebody. You want it darker? How could I make it darker? How do I make it darker for you? Oh, there's someone up here as well. Who is it? It's thingy. Yeah, I'm here to relax. More fire Pokemon. They're all here. Larvesta, torch Pokemon. Bug. Tree-shaded, graceful flower bed. Okay. Is it better to put all the Pokemon in houses or just leave them out here? More beans. I kind of like just having them out and about. Versus like lazing at home all day. Alright, let's see if we can make it darker for you. was that noise? You hear that? Oh! Maybe we should go up there. Got any feathers? Was that tornado a feather? Making me go all the way up there. You know how hard that's gonna be to get up there? Oh. It's a silver feather. That's not a rainbow feather. Heckin' ash everywhere. Get out of here, ugly ash. Ash had rich parents, right? He was a Nepo baby. All Pokemon trainers are. The family can just pay for them to do all that. Alright, powered up. I'm guessing this rainbow stuff is Pokemetal. Oh, just glowing stone. Oh, glowing stone! I can now make stuff. How is this powered? Who's powering this? Oh! It's a Rotom. You scared, huh? I guess not, Doctor. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I thought I heard some noises. Oh yeah, I was bumping some tunes. And who are you? Wait, you're not a human? You're a Ditto? Yo, that transformation is wild. I thought you were actually a human. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know? This one is super cool. It plays music. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone could come along, but no one ever did, so I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. The Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. So, is there gonna be a way for me to deposit all the CDs somewhere? Okay, legit question, chat. I would like the answer to this. Is there a way for me to store like all the music I have without it taking up inventory slots, or is it all like no dice? Punch, punch, punch. Probably need more gold. Hope I just keep on going. I'll probably just hit more gold. I'm gonna go in this direction until the game stops me. How far will it take me? Okay, the answer is pretty dang far. I'll start digging up. Curious where this is gonna go. But it may take all of my steak. Eventually we'll hit a roof, right? We'll break out. Where we are heckin' deep. My goodness. There's so much space here, you could really just like build an entire fortress down here. After I'm done with this, I'd love to see what people with way more time than I would ever have. Oh, hold on. I think we're out for somewhere. I see the sky. Oh, okay. So that means if I kept digging just a little bit, I can just dig a hole to the house. Okay, I'm gonna do that. All right. Actually, I should dig the other way. Because I don't know how deep it is. Okay, right here. This is just for the hell of it. So this should eventually run into the staircase I just made. Yeah, I don't think I got time to like make the Mines of Moria or something. But I'm sure someone's made all of Lord of the Rings and Pokemon Pokopia. Okay, we found the staircase. I'm a sucker for resource gathering games. Oh, I found someone's house. Have I been down here? I have been down here. have so much iron after this. So much gold, too. Yeah, I don't think I have enough tools to do anything too crazy yet, but... Or the desire to do anything too crazy yet. I can pretty up a lot of things. Ah. Eat more steak. Yeah, I'm not gonna go terraform anything. I like how the game's structured in a way where, like, here's very obvious things to go clean up. Kind of has, like, almost a power wash simulator vibe to it. Like, here's all this shit. Go get the ash out of the way, right? Unbury the town, build houses, you know, that kind of thing. We found all the gold, so I don't know how much of this I'm gonna need later, so I'm just gonna have the Pokemon in the sweatshop forever. They'll never get a break. They're gonna be just constantly just blowing fire. But I also like how it's not just like random, right? Like, you know, you play Minecraft and like I've done the mining tunnels where you just like dig and a long way until you find diamonds and all that stuff. They have like random stuff. Well, obviously they've placed everything. But, they have like random chance. Like I found gold, I found iron, and all these other places. But they have places like this here, which is like, oh, there's this one area where they just loaded it with gold. So it's like, oh, it's kind of like more fun to discover stuff like that versus kind of digging in a straight line until you run into diamonds type thing. It's like, oh, a whole freaking diamond mine. Like, I'm gonna make a whole lot of train tracks. I'm gonna finish the train network, because it'd be fun. At least to connect the museum. know, maybe go finish the museum. All that stuff. But I think I've got enough on this mining trip. Might as well utilize the last of this juice, and then I'll return home. All right. Wait, I haven't been over here. Oh, this is part of the museum. Yeah, see, stuff like this. Just clean up all the ash that's in the museum. Maybe eventually repair the roof. Wait, how did the ash... Oh, there's the hole. Found the hole. Just ash everywhere. Is that bad that you've been here for 8 hours? Or potentially good? A first aid kit. The attic. Gamey Ghoul is nearby. One industrial desk. Project cancellation proposal. The project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations, despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. See, they do stuff like this where it's just fun to clean up the ash. That's in here. And this is just one of the 4. I wonder how many areas there are in this game. Like, there can't be that many if each one is this massive. Get a ball of trash. Ah, much better. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all the ash in here. That way, if anybody wants it, you know, keep the material inside. I have so much ash. I don't want it. They're not bad. All right. I'll say that's good enough. Clean up my mess. And we'll put it all back in here. There. Is this a door? Looks like it used to be a door. Yeah, one copy of Pewter City thing. So this is Pewter City. Aww. Is that where we're at? Still no electricity. There. It was fun. I haven't been upstairs yet. Ooh, fancy. Hold on. I know this. I know what this is. What? I know a thing or two about this. Model planet. Yeah, this is awesome. The heckin' space shuttle. I will take that. It's mine now. carrying too much stuff. Oh, heck yeah. This is great. Five Pokemetal ingots. Yeah, I guess I need to play Pokemon Red and Blue because I'm not recalling any of this. I'll be honest with you. Alright, good night, Deb. So this whole museum is buried. Excuse me. Alright, let's head back. We got Pokemon to put to work. I'm lost, though. Okay, I remember this spot. Wait, this is near where I dug the escape tunnel. There, I know this gets me back. Wait. Oh. I'm gonna make this nice and marbly. Want to move in? Oh, Bro's playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom. Yay! Oh, there's somebody here. New Poke. What are you? You have a mustache. Cricketune. Okay, question chat. Can there be duplicate Pokemon? Or is there only gonna ever be whatever you find? No? Okay. You're nice. Feeling nice? Alright. Time to get back to work, crew. They're never gonna be free. Ever. That's right. I'll take. Get off of the furnace. Magmar, get back over here. You're still you still got work to do. Get to work. I like you working on the gold and not the iron. Alright, here's my... This one will stay here because it's the home, but, yeah, everybody's working. Alright, we're gonna build out the rest of the tracks. I just need a switching station. Figured it's easy to do this versus make my own track. But I could shortcut this. Okay, maybe I should. This is a long detour. There's not much going on right here. Where does this all go? What if there's anything in here? Oh shit! We found the back of the hot spring. That's funny. This has come full circle. All right, we got a full track. Sleeping on the job, are you? Boy, wake up. Get to work. Get to work. I didn't no breaks allowed on this house. Yeah, this moves fast. Whee! Okay. I may need more track. So I think this is the museum track. Probably. See, what if I just did this instead? Make it more efficient, you know? Oh wait, hang on, I'm stupid. There we go. Shortcut. Oh, this thing's terrifying. It's just blinking away. Actual horror movie. And we're done. We have made it to the museum. That's probably a good point to stop, too. Good progress. Hooray! Okay, we saved all of this. So we never have to, like, actually come down here. Carrying too much stuff. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Should have enough ore for like the rest of the game. More gold. Oh. All right. It's another unique track. I don't think so. I think this is, yeah. There we go. I found the hot spring. So let's go bring the minecart back to the station. Tracks are always fun. Fun ways to get around. Where's the cart? I rode it all the way around, didn't I? Shit. Well, we're going on a journey. Don't try this at home. Do not run over lava pits. It's a bad idea. Someone's having trouble following you. It's okay. Oh, are you gonna go for a ride? I could put the rest of this in here. The model space shuttle is really fun. Put a crossing gate out here. Oh, this is really funny. Get you a stone bed. God, this game had, you could play this forever. Alright, so I still need to figure out how to make bricks and concrete. And by the time I play again, we should be able to make the Pokemon Center. that's probably what I should do. Figure out how to make glass. Here, look at this crystal. Okay, they like crystals. Let's go. What should I do? Hey, everybody. What you got for me? You do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. Yep. Can you make electricity? A party? Let's have a party. Important request underway. Time to party. Party cooking pot. Let's go. Oh, this thing's huge. The music also just got a huge upgrade. Oh. There's another one. So chill. I can go to sleep playing this game. In a good way. Alright, we'll go get the feather. Another silver feather. It's gonna be important. I can't hold anymore. Shit. Need more storage. I don't know what to do with all this shit. You know, just take everything. Wait, no, never, don't take anything. Just gonna store it all. Get rid of all my junk. That's what I need. Oh, I don't need all this frickin' ash. Like, just go dump this in a corner. Just leave 400 ash there forever. Okay, what do I actually need to get this going? 25 iron. I don't think I got time to get that going for tomorrow. They're not working hard enough. Yeah. Wait, no. No, get back, get back. No, 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 no. You get back to work. I got 14 iron ingots, okay. Well, by the time I play this next, it'll all be set. Wait. Punch. Okay. Let's go back to the Withered Wasteland. I want to take a brief peek at one of the other spots. This game is heckin' addicting, dude. Like, really addicting. I do have a rainbow feather. Okay, I wasn't crazy about that. Let's get my security cameras. I know I need seaweed. Seashells are probably important. so nice. I'm gonna get these fossils for the museum. Can I place stuff in the Poke Center? I can. You can do anything. Wait, is this a shop? I don't have any red crystal fragments. So that's a shop. I see. Hydrated tall grass. I don't have any beans. I ate them all. The game's too fun. It's really fun. You need to keep me away from builders. These destroy me. Subnautica did the same thing to me. I should have never bought this game when I was at the Pokemon Center. It's a mistake. Alright, let's go. Let's go into the new spot and then we're done. It's funny because like I don't really care for regular Pokemon games. This one has just done it. Oh yeah, they're still at work over here. This is the best Pokemon game ever made. This is literally the best Pokemon game ever made. I say having played like 3 other Pokemon games. This is number 1. Ah, whoa, this place is huge. Oh, this must be Cerulean City. Right? Or not, I don't heckin' know. Yeah, what city is this? Is it Cerulean? No, it's too. No, Cerulean doesn't have this much water. It's like a beach. We got a huge. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the SS Anne. I see. So what city was that? Vermilion? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. This is addicting. Arch is hunger. Alright, we're done. We're done. Go to the menu. Save and quit. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out of the game. I'm out. I've saved myself. Okay. I need to get out. I'm stopping the stream. I'm stopping the stream. Goodbye. I'm done.